your backlog, round it up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends where the May ends. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends where the May ends. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to Your BookTube Bestie. We've got friends. My name's Koda. If it's your first time here, we're doing the KuKi Mayhem thing. But this is a special 48-hour block where we're going to read arcs. So I think I'm going to read the one I've had open on the NetGalley reader for like ever, because I didn't want to close it because it's expired. So that'll probably be my first thing. Plus, it's a graphic novel, so I know I can kill it quick. That's what I'm hoping. Anyway. And we have Jessica Kiwi with us and Chantel. What are y'all going to be doing for the Arc Madness mashup here?
I mean, I'm going to detour for the first half an hour, 40 minutes. Because I said it just before, I've got 38 minutes and 7 seconds left. Ow. Of it.
In what?
It.
Oh, in it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you're going to finish with it
37
first
and
there.
38 minutes. And then it's done.
Okay, so one sprint, you'll be done with it. Excellent.
And then I'm going to be moving on to Nature's Medicine Cabinet, which is like a book for herbal medicine and stuff like that, which
Okay,
I
I think
started
I've
reading
seen that one.
last night, and it was really interesting. I think I said on my sprints, like having that background and kind of knowing what they're talking about and knowing what to look for has been really good. And then I just got approved for a children's coloring book,
Nice.
which is going to be really cute. It's called The Forest Revealed.
How do you color in it?
Is it a coloring book?
I
It's
thought
a
you said
picture
it was
book.
Oh, picture book. Okay, I thought you said coloring book.
Here, I'll send it to you. It's going to be a really cute, quick read, I think. And then in my very tired state last night, I did a bit of requesting and I got Grief, a comedy,
I'm just
and
looking at
The Spiritual Witch.
the Who Witch.
And I've got so many others that I still need to read. So I've got a lot that I can read.
I think that's all of us, right?
Yeah,
Or NetGalley. It's like neglected until November.
true.
What about you, Chantel? What are you reading?
I will be finishing up my chapters for Bat Eater. It does count for the Art Madness mashup because I do have it through NetGalley, but it is also mine and Paula's book club book for this month. So I am a little behind. And then after that, I have no idea what I'm reading yet.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I put the comments down. They're so small. They need to make them bigger.
It is very small. I don't like that box.
It's very small in real life, StreamYard. But also, they should make it dynamic where you can move it around and stretch it out and put it wherever you want. So
Yeah,
hope they're
true.
watching so that they can get all that feedback.
I know Restream started doing it, like where you could have the overlay of the comments just show up on the screen. And that's actually not too bad. It's like the full, like, right third of the screen is just for the comment overlay.
I just wanted to test it out, but you know what? We're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this because when we go to Sprint, we're all gonna be over there. Anyway, so the forest revealed. Oh, how pretty.
Mm,
What a
I was
pretty
very
cover.
excited to get approved for that one.
$30 kids book.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'd say because of all the
Kids better get a
illustrations.
job. Comes out the day after my mama's birthday. Cool.
Well,
Check that out later. I might need to grab me some kids books to help my school.
I mean, if you get approved for that one, you won't have to buy it, and it's only 100 pages.
Right. I mean, what if it's beautiful? Then I might need to buy it for the kids section.
Yeah, that's true. And it looks like it's going to be beautiful.
I'll wait till it's used, though. I'm
I'm so tempted to open it up right now and just have a look.
Let's see what this looks like. Oh, okay, that's too big. Let's stick with this one. I'm gonna go into the comments, see who's all here. We have Christina, as usual. Thank you for being here. Christina is she's like, we couldn't do any of this without Christina, you guys. She's the moderator of the playlist and facilitator of all things chatty and what's the word? Instructional. Oh, that is pretty. Is that a blossom? Gross. They started out like that? That's scary.
But like the illustrations are so pretty.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna
So
have
that'll be why it's so expensive.
this. We've got Chantal hiding. Let me see something real quick. We're gonna fix it. I think maybe. I meant to do this beforehand, guys. Sorry, but I didn't have time. I've been doing all the things today. Lots of things. I think somewhere like there, and maybe right here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get us figured out so that we're not all teeny tiny and that we fit. Let's see if that does. I can't really see that. Ah, where did Chantal go?
Bye, Chantel.
I don't know what happened. Let's see. Ah, now I know what happened. I think I'm winning now. Let me. It still doesn't have Chantel about the comments. Get it together, StreamYard. Just a quick adjustment, you guys. We can't be so small. Not becoming, you know? Mm. Ha!
Thanks, Chantel.
I win. If we get another person, I might have to adjust it again, but at least that works for now. All right, cool. Yes, please do all the things, you guys. Hit the like, hit the subscribe thing. Everybody should be linked down in the description below. Reminds me about yesterday's stream. I forgot to open me a tab so I don't forget. Be sure to stop by the bar car. I do have water and hydrate. And if you talk about food, make sure that we hear all the details, or just maybe don't talk about the food. You will be asked and harassed. KuKi. This is Christina singing along in the chat. Hi there, Glinda. Glinda's here as well. Glinda's also our very fun moderator. She also does all the greetings, meets and greets everybody. Good to have you, Glinda. And Faithful's here. Hi, sister. How's it going? How late you can be up tonight, girlfriend? Hello to Faithful. Here's the mama. Hey, Dee Dee. Shimi's in. Hey, Coopsters. Like how emoji for Koda. Let's see. That one I can see. It looks like somebody who's about ready to like screw somebody up, or
Yeah.
they have smoke coming out of their ears. They're very pissed either way. Pulling up on the tank tops does not work, you guys. I don't know how y'all do it with camis and tanks and all that crap. There we go. That one looks like a face too, with some, prison tattoos. Is that a deer? Where? Let's look at deer. I'm a deer, but you spelled it wrong. E-A-R. Hi, Glinda. Glinda got the bird emoji. The bird holding a can of chew or something. Not a deer. I know. I'm pretty sure those are prison tattoos. They're just extra big, supposed to be small. Hard to emote that, I guess. I love what you lobby guessing today. I will play this game forever. I am good with that. It's dancing. Nope, not what we get. Hi, Glinda Faithful. Dee Dee. Hey, Daddy. Says Dee Dee. Hey, Mama. Lydia is the next stop on the KuKi Art Madness Mashup. That's right. So all part of the main KuKi train, but for the 48-hour segments, which are each 6 hours long, Lydia will be next. Followed by Chantel, and then Dr. Chantel. I don't have it up anymore. I'm trying to think of the order. I don't remember. But I just made all those thumbnails and stuff, you guys. You think that I wouldn't have. Let me just look. It's easier that way. Chantel, and then Q is next. And then Anna, and then Brooklyn, and then Paula, and then Dee Dee will close us out for the 48 hours. But after that, KuKi MAYhem continues. So, something for everyone to look forward to. Livy says hi to Christina, Glinda, Faithful, Dee Dee. There's the full sprint chain schedule, everyone. Make sure you're on the playlist. If you were on the playlist and you had to click back on to get here, or you were on the playlist and you haven't refreshed today, but you're still here, you can refresh the page. It'll keep you on the playlist, but it'll also refresh the playlist, which will add all of the Arc Madness Mashup that has been added recently, wasn't originally on the playlist. If you're not on the playlist, what are you doing? Get on the playlist. Go click on this video on the playlist and you should be good to just roll on the train the rest of the month until we tell you to refresh again. That happens. There's your warning to refresh from Christina. Christina will let you know when that is needed every time. Hello to Olivia. Hello to Olivia with the true bird. Hi Koda. Hello. Christy. From Dee Dee. There's Christina's dance moves. Oh, are you dancing with Cod? Sit there. Celsia! Hello! How are you, my friend? What are you up to today? Happy Friday, everyone, by the way, or Saturday if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Happy weekend, you guys.
Saturday for me.
Hello to Jessica and Chantel from Christina. My faithful says hello to Jess and Chantel. And hello, Chantel and Jess from Libya. Hi to Cassia from Christina. From Dee Dee to Faithful. Hi, Katsia from Faithful. How come everybody's getting the tobacco chewing bird? He's not mixing it up a lot, Faithful. Hello, Glinda. Hugs. Hi, Cassia from Libya. Megan's here. Hey, Megan. Welcome in. Saying hello to everybody. Love it. I'll most likely go to bed during the next sprint. Chew bird. Livia. Hello to Megan. Hello to Megan. There's another chew bird.
Mhm.
And we have an infestation of chew bird. It's more than a flock. Hello, Cassia. Megan, lots of hugs. Hearts to all from Cassia. The book sounds cute, Jess. Yes. Yeah. Except for the possum. Like, who starts out a children's book with a possum? It's just teaching them, I don't know. Just make them curious about possums. Somebody's going to get bit after they read this book. I'm just saying. Faithful, yes, that's right. Cassie says it rained today, so we just made some strawberry jam filled crepes. Yum. To make the kitchen smell good. Yum. First time I made that batter in ages, but felt like some nostalgic comfort food. I've never made crepes before. I don't know how to make crepes. I've never made them before. Never even tried. Crepes is similar to pancakes, but smaller and rolled up, right? Or
And
is it
very
big?
thin.
And very thin, right? I can handle that because I'm not a big fan of pancakes. I just don't like soggy bread. I like waffles because they have some crisp to them.
Oh.
Hello, Alexi.
Hey!
How's it going?
I'm good. I had to take a shower before I could pop on and obtain food.
What kind of food?
I picked up these turkey and provolone pretzel sliders.
Yeah.
I approve. That sounds delicious. I'm just fixing our layout again. I think it's okay.
And Puppy's like, I want the food.
She loves turkey.
Little puppy. Is it a pug?
She's a Pekingese pug mix.
Okay. Pekingese was going to be my next guess, actually, so I can see the mix now. Yep. Those dogs are so cute, and they're super smart, too. I used to have a... No?
Debatable.
Not yours?
Debatable. I think between my mom's two dogs and her, they all share one brain cell.
Oh. Well, I guess maybe what I said, unless you're sharing brain cells.
One brain cell here.
Hi, kitty. Naughty kitties. Ooh, I don't know. Nimbus is passed out over yonder. Nimbus, what are you doing? Nimbus. Hey, Nimbus. Yeah, he's not.
What wake up.
And here's me at the end of Jen's sprints. River came in squeaking.
Oh,
I
squeaking?
picked him up and he's like, "Bitch, please." He wants cuddles, but if he realizes the camera's on, he's like, "No, no, 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 no. I
Oh,
didn't
that's
agree
funny.
to this."
Maybe it's the opposite. He'll, as soon as he wakes up and realizes I'm on screen with you guys, then he'll want attention and for me to pet him and to be up here. He could care less if I'm not doing anything. There is the NetGalley link to The Forest Revealed, which is the kids' book that Jess is going to be reading after she finishes it.
It's not
Don't
a
forget to
read
put some
now.
scream emojis. Just don't forget to put some
Hmm?
screaming emojis in the chat when you get to the part.
I've already gone through that.
Oh, you've already got through the part. So now you know. You're in the know.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad.
No, it's not that it's bad. It's just kind of like out of left field. And you're like, oh, really?
I mean, I guess because I knew it was coming, I could actually see some of the foreshadowing throughout the book.
Oh, yeah.
He,
Oh,
he
so
does foreshadow
about
it
it.
quite a bit with like some of the language that he uses, especially around the around Henry Bowers and like his gang.
Huh. I'll have to look for that the next time I read it because I didn't. If I caught it, I
Yeah.
don't remember.
I feel, yeah.
Mess over
I
here.
mean, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Oh, well, that's good. That's a good thing.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's still a 4.5. I figured once I got to that point, like the possibility of my rating dropping quite a bit would go through the roof, but it's still a 4.5.
See, I like that. I like that a lot.
Hmm.
I like that book a lot anyways. I just think it's funny when people get to that part and aren't expecting it. Which I think they shouldn't be. I think people shouldn't warn people at that part. I think it should be part of the roller coaster. Yeah, Jean's saying hello to everyone. Hello, Jean. What are you gonna be working on are you working on an arc or are you gonna be working on something different? Hello to Jean from Olivia. Hello to Jean, Megan, Cassia from Glenda. There's somebody fluffing their breasts. Tattoo and Brian too. I can't believe we have the weekend and next week of KuKi MAYhem left to go. I know. I can't believe it's almost over either. It's
Let's
insane.
not think about how quickly that's come. Let's not think about how quickly that's come.
Yeah,
Just
I still have to finish
live in the
cleaning all my
moment.
house by like before the 10th of June. So
Oh.
it's busted out time. So I don't know. I might have to do some audioing at some point. I have an audio arc though that I could actually. I have the new Eric LaRocca one. I forget what it's called. But it's the one that was just published most recently. Not the new one that it hasn't been published yet. That's on that galley. But let me see where it is.
I have that psychosis diagnosis. You were reading it, Chantal. What did you think of it?
I'm still in the middle of it, but it's interesting. It's just there's like time jumps that you have to like pay attention to that, but otherwise it's interesting.
Okay.
That book, the Eric LaRocca book, is called At Dark I Become Loathsome. So I have that one, and I have Isaac's Song, which I also have the ebook for. So that would kill 2 reviews. I reviewed it right away. And then I just got the South on audio also. So I can audio some arcs. I don't even have to cheat.
No cheating.
Let's see. Hello to Megan and Jean from Christina. Hello everyone from Jean. Torn between reading and crochet. Do you have any audio arcs Oh yeah, we still need to figure out your arcs. Do you want to meet up during the first sprint, Gene? Message me on Voxer because I fixed the ringtone and now I can hear the bloop bloop bloop, so I don't miss the notifications. Christina says, "LOL." What is that emoji, DD? I'm telling you guys, that's my.
That's
That's
what
what
it
that's
looks
look
like.
like to me.
It looked like
Angel Gene.
someone sleeping to me. Like it looked like sleeping eyes.
I think they're breasts.
Probably.
Oh, the Vicky DD, all the angels are here. Koda's angel. Aw, I got her angels. Don't forget. Oh, we have other Christina here too. Yay, how are you? I'm currently trying to organize these 683 books I have on my Kindle before either reading or watching more. 13 are
Reasons why.
Reasons Why. Oh, is that what you're reading right now? How are you enjoying that book?
That's a
I
that's a
unhauled that
book.
book after I read it. Yeah. So, I wasn't a fan.
I read it
I hope you're enjoying it.
at the library, so I had to.
You what?
13 Reasons Why was banned at my school library, so of course we had to get a copy and then pass it around to everyone.
What did you think of
That's
it?
fair.
I didn't mind it.
I'll tell you guys what I thought about it some other time.
I mean, it's
Probably not
it's
a popular
very
opinion.
confronting.
It's
The
very what?
messages and the visuals are very confronting, in that, like especially in the TV series.
Yeah, the TV series actually makes what happens in the book worth getting that upset over.
Mm.
They what's the word? Exaggerate what happens in the book quite a lot in the TV show. Like it's
Mm.
embellished. It's
Mhm.
worse than what happens in the book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then they dragged it out over a few seasons, so then they added stuff.
In the book, it's I don't know. In my opinion, I didn't think that there was anything warranted that character to do what they did. Like
Mm.
I got the whole concept of like bullying, pushing people over the edge.
Mhm.
I didn't think that particular person was bullied as much as they could have been in order to have that kind of reaction.
Mm.
I was like constantly yelling at the book, like, why did this person's parents teach him about sticks and stone?
Mm.
And the hot tub part was consented to in the book. Maybe pressure wise consented to, but there was no non consent.
Right.
I was just like, okay, you participated in it, but you're angry about it. Okay. Anyways, guess I don't have to tell y'all later now. I don't know. Give me a minute. Oh, and we're here. Woo! We did it. Nice teleporting, Lexi. I don't know, Christina. Yay, Megan. I'm very bad with names. Hi to Christina. Tobacco
More
chewing
birds.
bird. Huh?
I said more birds.
Mm-hmm.
They're all just migrating into your stream.
It's probably because, she's trying to mess with me because she knows I hate birds.
Fair.
Hi to Christina. How come some of you have mini Kodas? People
Wow.
with mini Kodas are channel members on my channel. So that's why they have mini Kodas. That's the icon for being a channel member thing. Some people have stars, some people create their own. I had created like these really elaborate like numbers that showed like what rank you were at or like how long you'd been a member, and they all changed colors, but then they were way too small. You can even tell
Mm.
what was written on them or anything. So then I was like, I'll just give everybody my face. And like the longer you're a member, the stronger your pink background gets until you hit the max, and then it turns into like a rainbow or something like that.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Hello to Lexi from Christina. Christina says hi to Glenda and Faithful and Christina. Oh, dang. Get it, Mama. Get it. Oh, oh. Getting whipped by DB. These actually show up as Cat of Nine Tails on the YouTube comments side of things. They just don't show up here. Koda, yes, he be pumping his muscles. Oh, is that what it is? I thought he was. Say what?
The dog and Chantel screen big stretch.
Oh, you're surrounded by the aminals.
Yeah, that's
I love
the
the
one
fact
that
that your cat has just like settled themselves on your chest.
always.
The kitties that like that. They just want picked up. I think Edie wants picked up sometimes because she'll just holler at me, holler at me, holler at me. And Reebok, I haven't figured out when he wants picked up, but I know he likes being held. So pick him up every now and again. Yes, it was for the channel members. We have more hellos coming for Lexi, also for Christina. Christine saying hi back. Faithful says, I see. Thanks, Christina. I'm used to seeing diamonds and yarn balls. LOL. Chewing bird. You accepted Chantel. Thank you. Yeah, we got SN 12. I don't remember. It's just SN, right?
Yeah.
I do remember. See? Hello, how is everyone today? What are you all reading? I took a break from reading yesterday after Martyr wrecked me completely. Ooh. Reading Ministry of Time, currently at 55%. Why does that sound familiar? Ministry of Time. Oh, because it was one of the long lists, right? Or is it short list?
Yeah.
It's prize, right?
Nicole read it for the women's prize.
I remember now. In case you didn't hear us at the beginning, I'm going to be reading a comic arc that's overdue, that I've left open so that it won't disappear from the reader. But before that, while I'm doing chores, I'll probably listen to one of my audio arcs. So it's either going to be, I don't think I'll do the Eric LaRocca one actually, because of reasons. And but I'll probably either pick between the South or I'll do Isaac's song. Somebody was going to reread Isaac's song with me though. Who was that? Oh, no, I can't remember. Somebody had threatened to reread that with me. They'd read it already, but they were like, they loved it. You're here. Remind me. I probably have it written down somewhere, but who knows where that would be. And then Just Kiwi is going to be finishing up it and then working on a kids arc, right? Is that right?
Yeah, I think I'm going to finish the medicine cabinet. Well, actually, the kids arc will probably be quicker and give me like another dopamine hit. But I'm hoping to get the medicine cabinet arc finished as well.
Right. And then Chantel and Lexi. What are y'all reading again?
I'm gonna read Staircase in the Woods. It's a arc I got. It came out like 2-3 weeks
That was
ago.
a good book.
Chuck Wendig, right?
Yes. Natalie just decided that I was approved for it, even though I didn't apply for it. But like I submitted a review for Incidents Around the House, and then a week later, like, here, take this arc.
Because they're the same publisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only knew that because I was looking into that publisher.
Alley, so I'll accept that.
I also have Incidents Around the House, like on ebook, not audio, but I need to read that one too. And that one's already out as well.
Yeah, that one is. I'll just warn you though, like in the arc, there were no quotation marks.
Ew, I hate it when they do that.
Why would they do that when it's already out? They should just put the edited version out. That's all they need is reviews. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there was no quotation marks on any of the words.
Staircase can still be requested. It doesn't archive until the 29th of June.
Staircase was a really good book, past 30%.
So
like pretty much right when it hits.
took 30% to get into it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, right when it hits 30% is where the plot really starts to catapult forward, and it becomes actually a really good horror. It reminded me, if any of you guys have seen Cube, the movie.
I love the Cube movies.
Yeah,
there's so good.
There's elements of that mixed with House of Leaves is the kind of vibes that it gave me.
I haven't
that
read
hits
House of Leaves yet.
I haven't read that one either. It kind of scares
It's
me.
on my list. On my big list. One of them.
I'm thinking of doing a House of Leaves read along next year, but like I feel like a lot of people probably won't have the book in their arsenal.
Yeah, you need to have the book. It needs to be read physically, is what I've been told.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can do all the
all the twisties and stuff like that. I read it for Scareathon last year, and I'm like, it's probably not the best time to read it under pressure. You need a
I would want
solid
to
3 to 4 months to actually.
Yeah, that's why I haven't read it yet. It just seemed like it needed a lot of time to dedicate to it.
But it's worth it. It's such a great book.
I don't know that I would take 3 to 4 months. I would probably want to work on it, like focus on it solely for a certain amount of time. With the whatever's going on with Seriously Serious, because we just, read twice a week, so that I chink out. But yeah, I don't know that reading 4 months sounds like a long time. Because then you're trying to fill your extra time with other books, and when I do that, I'll have a disconnect from, being into a certain story that I'm trying to focus on. But I do own it physically, so I'm down.
Okay. It won't happen until next year.
Yeah, that's fair. This year's almost booked. You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff I haven't booked. There's books I haven't booked yet, but there's plans to book those books.
We still need to organize our Green Mile buddy
read. Yeah, maybe we could do that one a month or something, or one a week, or I don't know, whatever you think. They're short. Each part is short anyway.
They are short.
But I'm down to break that one up a little bit as far as have space in between each one, because I've seen the movie, I know the plot, I've never read the book, so I don't think that there will be
What are
any
you doing in September?
connection.
Because obviously you'll be doing Arc August.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. There's something else in August I'm supposed to read. Let me see.
It really doesn't take that long to read Green Mile. I read it in like 2 days.
Yeah, it's not a huge book. We have the serial edition that was the original publication that came out in serial. Have you ever seen that, Lexi?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, super exciting. I've had them since they came out. They were my mom's, and she gave them to me, and then she quit reading, essentially. Not that she quit reading, she just stopped. You know what I mean? It's like comes and goes, that phase. Yeah, mom hasn't read.
My mom has handed me several books before that she started, and then she's like, "I read 2 chapters. So here you go."
I don't know if my mom read The Green Mile or not before she put books down and got distracted. I can't remember. She read The Dark Half because I can remember her reading parts to my dad, like in the car, that we shouldn't have been able to overhear. Oh, yours came in a box set?
Yeah.
That's schmancy. See, I don't have the holder because the ones that I have were purchased as they came out. They came out like once a week or once a month. I don't remember when they first were coming out. One after the other.
It cost me $20.
It's not horrible. I think that each used section, you usually find it for the same price as you would find the whole book in one book at the used bookstores around here. So not too bad.
So yes, we'll tentatively book that in for September.
Excellent. Okay. Tentatively for September sounds good to me. September is a busy month. Well, it used to be busier because I have a lot of birthdays that month. So like my birthday's on the 2nd. Well, Nicole's is the week before mine. And then on the 2nd is my birthday. And then my mom's is on the 8th.
We could do October.
Was on the 15th. And then my dad's is on the 19th. So there's a lot of that going on. Jane's is right before September 2. I think it's like the day, a couple days after Nicole's.
We can do October if you want.
let's just revisit the planning of this sometime next
Later.
month while we're boot camping.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
And then by then
like-
I should know at least like what else I've promised other peeps that I would do and when. I need to find my list
Yeah.
of being on.
Because I'm like, I don't want to make it for ARC August. I definitely don't want to make it for NetGalley November.
Yeah, wouldn't fit, or it would just be extra on top of that stuff. And I won't have time in November, and
No.
possibly not in August either. I don't know exactly what role or what duties I'm being assigned for August yet. We shall see. We got all the hellos coming in for Edson. And yes, Clyde is here. Well, he's outside right now trying to fix the gate so the dogs can't escape again. Very good. But hopefully it's still cool there a little bit, but not snowy and stuff. It's hot here. I wouldn't want to be fixing a fence at my house, that's for sure. And hello to Cud. And hello to Mary. Welcome in. I got up early today due to all the overtime I had to do this week. Nice to start the weekend a few hours early. I think that's nice as well. Congrats, Mary. What are you going to be working on for this stretch of KuKi? Toya's here too. Hi, Toya. Welcome in. What are you going to be working on? Crepes are thinner than pancakes, so the batter is thinner. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so I had it right? They're thinner and they're rolled usually, right? Are they rolled? Or am I thinking something else?
Yeah, they can be. Yeah, like they
Okay.
can almost be used to like put a filling in and then like wrap it up.
Oh, that's too much.
I've also seen people like make cakes with them too. Like they
Really?
just put one down and they
It's
put
too much
like
for-
cream cheese or something on it, and they put another one on, layer it.
Whoa,
Watch someone make like a
I'm
red velvet.
hungry.
that would be rich.
Red velvet?
Yeah, like they made red velvet
Red velvet.
and used
crepe?
like cream cheese icing.
No, it's not for me. None for me, thanks. Oh, hello to Lexi and Eleanor. Eleanor.
Yeah, that's my dog's name.
Oh,
Ellie.
I didn't know that. I was like, wait, I'm missing Eleanor in the chat. Hello, Ellie.
Her name is Eleanor Louise.
And hi, Chantel Kitty. I love that Eleanor Louise. That's old fashioned. What's your kitty's name, Chantel?
Samson.
Samson. I love it. And hi to Nimbus. Still passed out. Are we talking about the bad part of it? The pig was not needed? It was not in either movie? Or is it a different part? Yeah, we're talking
Yeah, we're
about
talking about that part.
that.
It
Hi,
wasn't that
Victoria. Yeah, it's not so that it's so bad. It's just kind of jarring, especially when you're not expecting it. And you're like, oh, wow. Okay, that's how I
bad. That happened.
Exactly. It moves on really quickly after that, though, so it's easy to just like have a quick
And it's
whoa,
not even that long.
and then get over it. No, it's not. It's brief. Yes, it was. Don't lie to
It
me.
was. It was
It totally
boobies.
was.
It really did look like that.
Boobies.
Still does. Still looks like boobies, with a better tattoo now.
No,
Or
that looks like
Somebody's
something.
getting teabagged, maybe.
I was going to say that looks like something a little bit different.
On the phone, I might go out to dinner. Ooh, gee, how exciting. Let us know what you decide and where you're going. And then, of course, pop back in later and tell us all what you had and what your friend had. We want to know all the details. So I do. Oh,
Oh,
those ones are kind of
both just look like
compared to the other ones. Those ones are kind of. I don't
the
know.
nipples are in the wrong spot.
For some reason, like these ones are more natural because like the way that the parentheses meets the emoji after and before it, you have a mama and a baby, which is, a lot more realistic than the other emoji, but the other one still looks like tits to me. You just got natural tits and tattooed tits.
Plastic surgery.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, then Lexi from Glinda. Tell Kai is coming too. I'm just seeing hell all last night, and now I can clearly see that it's an I. You should have corrected me. I love.
I thought that was really
it,
weird when I came in
it's
towards the end. And you're
he,
like
though,
Cal,
right?
and I'm like, who's
Yeah,
Cal?
it's because I had the screen too far away and it looks like an L from where I was sitting. But now, like, I remember you coming in prior to last night and not being new and everything because I recognize your name now that I'm reading it correctly. But
Yeah.
remind me if it's Kai or Key. 'Cause I feel like it might be Key. Or is it Kai? Or is it something else besides those two? You remind me, please, so that I can remember. And next time I'll recognize your picture. I'll have to read it wrong. Oh my goodness. Well, hello. Hi again. I got no art, but I'll continue the Gianna Darling book I started last night. Perfect. That's perfect. What were you about to say, Jeff?
I was going to say we'll get there.
Yeah. Christine says I watched the show when it first came out, and then I wanted to try the book, so I'm rewatching the show while reading the book. I feel the same as you, Koda, and the tapes were definitely not needed. Which one was this one for? Which
13
book?
Reasons Why.
13 reasons.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was just like, ugh. I don't like it when. I guess what I don't like about it is it's meant to be an example of like for bullies on how not to act, right? Because of the consequences that may result with other people who are being bullied. And I get wanting to convey that message, but for me, it read like I wouldn't give it to if I had a child that lived with me anyway. Like I guess Jane will be here this summer, but if I had a child that lived with me and I was recommending books or not, or previewing their books before they read them, I would have let them read that book because to me it risks teaching kids that they should take things more seriously than they need to. That's how it translated for me. And I was like, it's not a good example of how to react to bullying.
Yeah, I can see that because I read that when I was like 15 or something. And yeah.
I was bullied my whole school life until I moved here. Like not heavily bullied, but name called and those kinds of things. And I'm fine, you guys. Like we need to like boost people's morale to where they can go out in the world and be tougher. We've been teaching them to be like just you gotta stand up for yourself, but you also have to not take everybody so seriously. There's too many people to do that with everybody. There's too many dumb people. You know what I mean?
I was bullied really
better to
bad
be
throughout as well.
yeah. I think it's just good to teach people, sticks and stones, I guess is just the easiest, shortest way to put it. I think that it's a good tactic to have under your belt to be able to do that with people. Anyways, I'll stop preaching. That's a load of trolls, Mary. Chantel's Clippers is sleeping because it was freezing out in Jen's stream. Oh,
Oh, really?
Crazy.
Edie, what the hecky peck is that? It looks like hands squishing buttocks. You're talking about the first set of tits, right, people? They're doing this. They're adjusting the system. Oh, that's funny. We're all laughing. That may be correct. There's a link for Nature's Medicine Cabinet, which is the other arc, which is Kiwi's hoping to finish by the end of the mini event. Dee says, when Koda mentioned it the other day, these were the ones that came to mind, but I couldn't remember how to do them. So if you have a Windows device, you can they have them all laid out for you. So you can go click Windows period, and then click the Calmoji button, and they just have them all loaded there for you. I was going to pick one, but I'll pick one later. And it's K. I did see that pop up at the bottom of the comments. K. That's how it's said. I will remember. I'm so sorry for calling you Kel all night last night. And then even before I was drinking, I think. So I apologize for that. I know who you are now. And I can read today, apparently. No wonder I didn't get much reading done yesterday. LOL, Dee I didn't think they were either and thought Koda would have got somewhere else with it, but these are not after hours. Maybe it's I try to behave myself a little bit while the sun's shining through everybody's window, you know? Some mostly. I don't know. Maybe that might have been a lie. It is for me, Christina. It is. It is after dark for DD. Lynn Jen is here. What's up? How are you today? Hello to Double and Jen. Great. With topping. Okay. IHOP has yummy crepes. I haven't been to IHOP in a while. Like I said, I'm not a pancake person.
Last time I went there was mediocre at best.
It probably depends on your IHOP. Everything's kind of up to the people that work there at some, at some degree. Looks like Mary's going to be reading the Blackbird Oracle. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Have you started it yet, or is it something you're in the middle of, or just know a little bit about it, Mary, without spoilers, if you can? IHOP sounds good. Brennan's here also. Hi, Brennan. Hello to everyone reading Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder by Joanne Fluke. Awesome. Currently at 22%. Yay. And Olivia's off to bed, trying to sleep some hours before my sprint. See you later, everyone. Happy sprinting. Happy sprinting, Olivia. Thank you for taking part 2. I will probably try to join you for at least a little bit. So I think this one ends at 10, so I should be able to stay up till midnight, hopefully. I was out after sprints ended yesterday. Like, I had to think about it this morning when I woke up. Like, did I fall asleep during sprints again? Oh no, wait! I remember playing the outro video. I drank that whole bottle of bad wine. The Lindsay saying hello to Glenda. Hello to Brennan from Glenda. Good night, Livia. Sleep well. See you in a few hours from Glenda. I'll try to make it this time, Livia, says Double and Jen. You can do it. We believe in you, Double and Jen. And Basil says sleep well, Livia. Top is a tobacco chewing bird out. There's Kay letting us know how to pronounce their name. And Cut says hi, Glenda. Ooh, it warmed up a little from Jen's stream. It is now 51 degrees, which is 11 Celsius.
1 whole degree.
Yeah, 51. It's not bad after a whole winter of 0 degrees Celsius. So it actually feels nice after that long. But once it hits 80, 90, 100 here, 50 starts feeling cold again. Oops, I did skip that one. Dee, I forgot about the nighttime across the pond. Yes. 5 hours ahead of you, Christina. Dee is. I like a kitty one. That's cute. See, that one looks like a kitty.
That is a kitty.
Yeah, I could tell. I got one right. I mean, I've gotten them all right, but this one people agree with. Hi to Double and Jen and Brennan. Sleep sweet and take well, Livia. Double and Jen says hello back to Christina. And Melissa's here too. Welcome in. Reading Onyx Storm. Very cool. How are you enjoying it, Melissa? And Kate says, no worries, just glad it's not my full name. Oh. Do you not want people to know what your full name is? Now I'm curious. Christy says, grab your ebooks, water, and your meds. Take them if it's time, or wait until it's time. Remember a cozy blanket or a fan and your favorite reading buddy or cat or dog and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. Hello to Melissa and Kay from Glenda. And then Christina's repeating themselves. See, that's what happens when you drop a lot of birds in the comments, Faithful. People start thinking they're parrots. Just a lame joke for you guys. Mary says I'm about halfway through. It's the latest book in the series of Discovery, which is okay. I know about that series, but I don't yet. I think it might be on the serious list somewhere though. Jamie's up and awake. Hello, how are you, Jamie? How's it going? How's your day been? And what are you reading for Arc Madness? Hi to Glenda from Melissa. And hello to Jamie from Glenda. Christina says, yes, 1 full degree, Jess, and yes, Koda, especially after April's ice. Horrible, horrible. We don't like April's ice or any of it. Ice. Hi, Melissa from Christina and to Jamie. Dublin Jen says, I'm listening to Heart of Frost and Scars, and I'm reading Timbuktu by Taryn Fisher. I think I know who Taryn Fisher is, but I haven't heard of that book. And I haven't heard of Heart of Frost and Scars, but I like that title. It's 90 degrees here right now. Let me see what ours is.
That sounds disgusting.
It is also 90 here on the other side of the mountain from Jamie. What's the high? Oh, look at here. 4 hours ago, red flag fire weather warning. Oh, there's Riri. All right, guys, we gotta bring Riri in. Lydia is the next stop. I need to wash my window too. Hi, buddy. Come on in. Come on. So glad you're home. Come on. Oh, weird. Come on. Come on in. It's hot, so we don't want to let all of the air out. Thank you. He's got so many stickers and stuff in him every time he comes home. And then he gets mad at me if I try to pull him out. To catch him outside if I want to pull out stickers or brush him or anything. He doesn't mind. I think it has something to do with the fact because it'll only let me do it outside too if the other cats are inside. So I just think it has something to do with whatever deal they've worked out about how much I belong to each of them and when. Maybe. Because sorry, that first one was supposed to be this one. Oh, that's fine. Wait till it's time to take your mins. I mean, take them anytime. Just maybe turn your camera off if you're on screen and mute yourself. Because the second one had arcs in it too. The second one had arcs in it too. The second, because it said arcs and ebooks. Okay, I see what you mean now. See, look, I even got the context right. The first one. Ordered Chinese food. Jean, what did you order? Are you not? So you're just getting takeout. You're not going out. Is your friend coming over, or did you guys decide to eat in separate rooms?
Chinese food is a little vague. What Chinese food? Now I'm craving a chow mein.
Now I'm craving Chinese food.
Yeah.
I love sweet and sour chicken.
You may have to order. Actually, if I order out, take out the restaurant that my go-to restaurant for Chinese food, they do Chinese, Thai, and help Vietnamese.
Okay.
They do all three. So if I do order from them, I'll probably end up with Thai food because I need some pad see ew with all the baby bok choy in it. That sounds so good. It's way too hot though to take out Chinese food right now. So wait till it gets darker.
Yeah, we're getting Thai for the group dinner for Sydney.
Oh, excited! I can't wait to see pictures of all your plates.
There's going to be so many of us filming.
Yeah, well, I want pictures directly.
All right.
Just send me pictures of the plates when you're gathering. You can enforce that. Tell everybody I said. Everybody,
go to see it
before you dig in and send it to Koda.
Nobody touch your plates until I photograph every single one.
Or you could delegate. You could make them take pictures of their own plates and send them to me themselves too.
True.
Or you could be in charge. Either way.
There you go.
Confident
Anyone coming to
delegate
Sydney, you have your standing orders.
Jamie's vanishing to finish is what I was about to say. Planning to finish Battle of the Big Bang first this weekend and then switch to some fast fiction arcs for a bit. Nice. Molly, am I allowed here even if I have 0 arcs? Of course, Molly. You're always allowed here. And that goes for any of our sprints. Like you don't ever have to be reading what we're reading, theme-wise, book-wise, or otherwise. We're just glad that you're here to hang out, read whatever you want, or don't read, or whatever you want to do. We're glad to have you. Yes, Molly, absolutely. I was about to say, wait, Chantel, doubling up in the comments. Faithful also wants Chinese now. See what you did to all of us. Molly's like, woo.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, now I really want Chinese.
Was it really? No, it wasn't horrible. It wasn't the most horrible wine, Jean. It just wasn't for me. Actually, let me tell you this. The last half of the bottle was better than the first of the bottle. It's very functional wine in that sense. I'm just not really a white wine person. I don't think. Yeah, I can do some blushes. Like I can do white Zinfandel. And I like pink Moscato and red Moscato, but I stay away from white Moscato, like regular Moscato too. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Champagne is the only type of white wine that I will drink like buy on purpose, but that's usually again only for a celebration or New Year's or whatnot. But yeah. Dublin Jen says it is a re-release of a Taryn Fisher book, but I can't remember the original title. Oh, well, it's different that they retitled it. All are welcome, Molly. That is right. Oh, is there any? That's better. Koda, have you ever seen the movie Cool Running? Oh yeah, I've seen Cool Runnings. Come on. When we talk about the ice here, that's how I hear it. Okay, it's been a long time. Anybody who hasn't seen Cool Run-Ins but has Disney Plus, it should be on there. It is a Disney movie. It's a good classic, like family comedy. Molly says it's been freezing here all day. Just now, 63 Fahrenheit. Whereabouts are you, Molly? You're in the States, right?
That's how it is right now here, and I think it's like absolutely perfect weather because I can wear a sweatshirt and have a blanket, and it's just the perfect temperature.
See, I'm more of a my perfect temperature is usually like I could be naked if I want to, as long as it's appropriate, Like, I'm not a big fan of clothes.
I don't like to sweat, and I like to wear my long sleeves all the time.
Oh yeah, see, it's so restricting for me. I don't even
I'm with you, Leslie. I like the cooler temperatures.
Yeah, I ate lunch by myself outside today because no one wanted to join me because it was too cold.
I don't think 63 is too cold for me. It depends though. Like if you're close to the ocean, it's colder than it is here. If it's windy, it's colder than it feels.
It was also windy at lunch today, but I was okay that nobody wanted to sit with me because then I read like 70 pages of my book uninterrupted.
I feel that. She's saying hi to Reba. And Dolittle says, I bought my cat a new toy and I'm watching him play with it. Jean says, yeah, somebody said it on Katie's sprints and it has been in my head to get Chinese. Well, now it's in everyone's head, so I'll need to pop over to Katie's and thank them for vicariously passing that bug over here. Jamie says, I got the M book for the Grafton series. Okay, cool. Yay. Along with a couple dozen more books, so I can make my last book haul video for this month's book sale event. Excellent. Somewhere near done sorting and shelving them too. Awesome, Jamie, you got a lot done. Did you do it all last night? Or this morning? Or Kate says, please send some of that ice here. It's like 90 degrees and humid. Okay, whereabouts are you? Are you in the south or? Oh, humidity's fucking. I'm not a fan. I used to be when I was younger, growing up in Texas. It didn't bother me at all. I was always outside. But going back to it after living in the heat for over, the second half of my life, it's so oppressive.
Humidity feels like you're breathing water.
Mhm. Thanks so much, Molly. How exciting! You'll have to message me somewhere because all channel members get a sticker if you want one, among other things. But I'll need your address if you're okay with that. So you can send me on Instagram or the Discord. If you're in the KuKi Discord, you can send me like a direct message. But yeah, if you're okay with that, giving that out, and you would like a sticker among whatever other stuff I may decide to send later down the line, if I add things to the tiers, then yeah, let me know. And thank you so much. It's so exciting. I want Chinese food. I think everybody does now. Yes, we all know you're here. Come here. Come on. Okay, I'm going to continue going through the comments, but everybody can see you now. Okay. Dylan Jen says it sounds so good. Christina got rice started for supper. Molly says, now I want Chinese food too. Everybody wants Chinese food. Look at him.
When I have to convince my sister that's what we need to bring to the drive-in tomorrow night.
Oh, that would be fun. Sneaking Chinese into the drive-in.
Oh, you don't have to sneak it in. You can get a food permit. They let you bring your own food in.
Oh, but you have to have a permit? That's weird.
It's a $2 permit.
That's not too bad. Double and Jen's making a turkey pot pie instead. Boring. I have those all the time. Is it the Marie calendars, the bigger ones? Those are the best. Thai food is yummy too. Yes, absolutely. So is Vietnamese food. I like them all. Sometimes when I'll order the Vietnamese spring rolls with my Thai food, because the ones that are in the rice paper and some with like the peanut dipping sauce, they're my favorite spring rolls. Sadly, not for Chinese, although maybe there is enough left. If there is enough left, I can make fried rice this week. I've never made my own fried rice either. Sounds delicious, Double Engine. Yeah, I also like turkey pot pie. Okay, says sesame chicken, yum. And here I'm about to eat canned turkey. Hey, that sounds all right too. What are you having with your rice, Christina? Christina says, Molly naps are welcome too. Double Engine says, I don't know what anyone here is doing for dinner. I made it easy for myself. Fair enough. Is it the frozen ones? And if it is, do you use the microwave or the oven instructions? Just curious. I use the microwave because it's faster. I don't have an hour to sit and wait for my pot pie to be done.
It's the same as like instructions for like my gluten-free frozen pies. They're like, put it in the oven for 45 minutes and the pie is like that big.
Oh yeah, this is 45 minutes for something that big. You're trying to wait that long.
It's like ridiculous.
Jesus, now I just think I should leave the mystery of Chinese food. I know all of your contacts. So I need to know what kind of Chinese food you ordered. I'd bug you on all of them. She got picked up by a traditional publisher, and I think they had her update the books and stuff. Fair. Molly's in Indiana. We have a few BookTube friends in Indiana, actually. Cool. Christina says, I would love to have it be 63. It's so hot and humid here. I need to go back to New Hampshire. Where are you at, Christina? Sanka, you.
Sanka, you dead man. Yeah, man.
What is that? Oh, okay. Sanka, you get it. It's from Cool Runnings. I get it. I should recognize the line. It has been a really long time since I've seen that movie. Definitely well over 20 years. Oh, time. It just keeps flying. Okay, now there it went. Your comment said jumpage. Molly's also not a big fan of clothes. Teaming it up, Molly. The less the better. New Hampshire? Yeah, that was right?
Yeah,
That's what Annie.
that's New Hampshire.
Christina, I'm from New Hampshire, but living in Florida, and it's not going well. Oh, that's very humid. We have BookTube friends there too. 63 and rainy with wind is different than 63 and clear skies. That's true.
It is.
It's very true. It's also, they're all different here in Colorado too, because we're like way closer to the sun than most of you guys.
Well, it also depends on what season it is. Like now it feels nice, whereas like in September, it's a little chilly.
Fair. Depends on if it's coming off of the cold or going into. That also has to do with the placement of the sun, right? It's like,
Yeah.
So like here, it's about the same in the fall because the sun starts heading south, and if it's at my house in particular, that's the side of the building that's exposed. So it can get really hot in the winter days, if as long as it's sunny and not cloudy. But it's not hot, it just feels hot. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying.
Okay. Jesus, my friend and I made plans for Monday. She's otherwise booked, but was having a meltdown currently. Oh, well, I hope you helped re-solidify her. Too hot for me. I need the cold. Yeah. Like I said, I used to love the Texas weather, but as an adult, going back there after being gone for how long have I been? Over 20 years. I don't like it anymore. If I would have stayed there this whole time, I probably would have been fine. But going back to it after, it's really dry here, so it's a very big difference. The heat here and the heat there, very, very big difference. Double N Jen says it looks pretty there. Christina, my online university is there. Florida sounds icky to me. Christina says I love it there, Jen. I miss it so much. Glenda lives in Texas. Always hot. Some days in the summer. And windy. It gets windy there. Like, so when it's cold, it's really cold. That entire area is gorgeous. It's Double and Jen. There's a certain charm to it. Molly says, oh, sure. Kate is from Puerto Rico. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Matt's here also. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Have a very nice day and happy chatting. Thank you, Matt. Good to have you. Molly says, thanks. Glenda says current temperature in Houston, Texas is 90 degrees. What is your percentage of humidity, though? Because I think ours is 0 right now. Hello to Matt. Jamie's making pork and beans. Combining shredded pork roast with a can of baked beans. Yeah. Most people use bacon. I never thought about putting pulled pork in baked beans. That would be way better. Way better. Yum. With cheddar cheese and tortillas. All right. It's like 80 degrees here. Not terrible. There. Hooray! Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Let us know what you're up to this weekend. Yep, Koda is Double and Jen. Oh, yes, Dee Dee, dead one. Dee Dee says, I'm heading to the sleeper car. Enjoy the rest of your evening day. Take well, friends. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow. Dee Dee, love you, friends. Sleep well. She says, oh, we are having black bean and rice enchiladas. That sounds good too. Yeah, you guys are making me hungry. And I was trying to wait till dinner today. Listen, I just snacked all morning, Ate like half a bag of Cheez-Its. Box, I mean. Family size one.
They're still in a bag, so you can still say bag.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sleep sweet and take well, Dee Dee from Christina. Could I sent your IG message? Reply, describe, wink, hug. What?
Read description?
Read description?
I don't know.
Oh, regarding the description. If it's the one from this morning, I answered that one already, I thought. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. I haven't had time to do any of that. I put a small update in the original one that I posted in Discord and thought it was fine. And that's the one that I'm using and asked everyone to use, but not since you said whatever you said. It was in the other chat though, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah, I think maybe in the other chat I had let you know that I wasn't going to have the bandwidth for that. Hi to Sherry, or this is to Cherie, because our other Sherry hasn't joined yet. That'll be later tonight when Sherry comes in. Hugs to Christina from Molly, and TA, thank you, Christina. Hugs. Good night, Judy. Be joining you soon. Prison Tattoo Phase. Thank you, Molly from Christina. Hugs. Jean's killing myself laughing. Sweet and sour pork with fruit and rice. That's what you got? With fruit and rice? That's different.
Yeah, some Chinese restaurants will throw in like pineapple and stuff with theirs.
Oh, okay. I guess that maybe.
What they mean by fruit, because like all the Chinese restaurants do it here if it's sweet and sour.
I have to request mine not to have any pineapple in it.
Huh.
I'm allergic.
Most of the Chinese restaurants here have like peas and corn or peas
My
and carrot.
sister's allergic to pineapple.
I think I might have a slight allergy to pineapple. I can't eat it, just not in big quantities, or my tongue starts getting itchy, which has never been an issue until like this past year.
Yeah, that sounds like an allergy.
Yeah, I didn't know I was allergic to it because my mom never gave it to us growing up, but I was like cutting up pineapple for a party one time and my hand turned as well. And then I asked my sister, I'm like, is that normal? Because you eat pineapple all the time. She goes, I don't know. And then I ate some and then I got very, very sick. So
oh yeah. It just makes my tongue, it feels like I'm eating cactus needles after so many pieces. I can eat like one or two, but I can't. It hasn't made my throat swell up or anything else weird, and it never has done that before. Like I used to be able to eat pineapple out of a can, whatever. Maybe it's the people who are cutting them at Walmart. I don't know. I also read that if you don't take the rind off well enough, like if you don't go far enough into the fruit, that there's pieces of the pineapple that actually will cut you like fiberglass as you eat it. So maybe it's that too. Maybe they're just poorly cut. I don't know. Sweet sour pork, very good choice. Swink's here. Hello, Swink. Howdy, everybody. Happy World Turtle Day. Happy Taffy Day. Happy Road Trip Day. I love that. It's 94 in North Texas. What's your humidity percentage right now, Swink? I got inspired to make a drink today with Mountain Dew and Fireball. I need some coconut rum so it will taste like the snow cones I used to get. Sigh. Coconut rum and Fireball with cherry Mountain Dew sounds drunk and hyper to me. I'll play that game with you. This is Double Enchant. We already had days in the 80s, so it feels cold to me. Hi to Swank, Sleep It Sweet and Take Well Faithful. Well, I says, how many people from Texas here? I have friends there. Glinda, you said you were right. Yes, Glinda's in Texas. Oh, that sounds good. To Jamie, I would rather have 90 0 humidity than 90 with humidity. For sure. For sure. Cherie, have you started Capone yet? Molly, I used to think dry heat is better, but then one summer we had it and I could hardly breathe. It's probably something that you have to get used to, true. It's easier to breathe here because there's thin, right? Altitude. Plus, everything works better in high altitude. Like when I, for example, like when I go to Texas, I can drink probably 3 to 4 times the amount of the same beer before I get a buzz there than I can here because the altitude makes things kick in faster. It's very strange. Yum, Jean. Hi, Christina. Don't forget to potty, says Swank. Jean says this Chinese restaurant puts in blueberries and mango, sometimes pineapple.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, it doesn't necessarily sound bad, but I've never had that before. I'm going to be looking for it now. Molly says, I think I'm going to settle for mint chocolate chip ice cream for dinner. I approve of this.
Healthy dinner?
Mhm. Beautiful dinner. Put like a sprig of parsley next to it, and then it's healthy. Okay, there to Cherie. Dublin Jen says, in the chicken, Jean? I mean, in the pork? No, I think she meant in the rice because she said fruit, rice with fruit, fried rice with fruit. Faithful says, I can't have raw pineapple, but I can in any other form. Feels like my mouth is burned after a few pieces and it lasts for days. Yeah, mine doesn't last for days, but it's similar to that. It feels like fiberglass. Like if you've ever like rubbed raw fiberglass or gotten a rash from it or anything before, it feels like that, but in my mouth. That's
Pink insulation that looks like it'd be really soft.
And it's not.
right. Or like old school like slide, like pool slides. Like when I was growing up in Texas, our pool slide was made out of fiberglass. It's smooth on the top and made to be slick and whatever, but the underside was raw. So we used to try to climb underneath it and stuff, and we stopped doing that because you'd scrape your back on the bottom of the slide and get fiberglass all stuck up in your skin.
Ow. It is
It's
an
like having
acidic
a rat.
fruit.
It's really what?
It is an acidic fruit. Like it's very acidic. So like
Right.
I'm not
And then
surprised that quite a few people feel like it's a bit burny and stuff like that.
but I don't have a problem with the acid. It's got to be either I've developed an allergy late in life, or it's the thing I was telling you about that I don't know all the details on. That there's
Right.
something in the pineapple that can literally like microscopically cut you up if you. I don't know if it's like if you don't cut it right, or if maybe it's only in certain types of growth. Like maybe overripe, underripe. I'm not sure, but you should Google it because there's something there that acts like fiberglass for some people. Double Engine says, "Ooh, that sounds painful." Hazel says, "Molly, why? Now I want that too." Yes, highly acidic. I just know it's not the acid that bothers me because I have a high acid diet anyway. You know what I mean? Like I have tomatoes and beer and there's just lots of acid in my diet. Coffee. People, you're welcome. Half a kiwi will strip the skin off my mouth. Ooh, that's not good either. Kiwi
Yeah,
doesn't
kiwis are acidic as well. Just the mention of a kiwi fruit. Kiwi fruit tastes like metal to me.
like metal?
Yeah, like
Hmm.
I don't know how to describe it. Like if you've ever
Have you ever had dragon fruit?
No, I haven't. But like
I wonder
the
if
mention
it
of
would
kiwi
also.
fruit just makes my mouth go more.
I wonder if dragon fruit would do the same thing to you because the texture, the seed placement, and everything is very similar to the inside of a kiwi.
Or whether it's the taste, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it might not be. Well, it does have a similar palate as well. It's just not the exact same taste, but they could be cousins almost, even though the outsides of them are completely different looking. Matt loves Chinese food and noodles, all those vegetables and noodles. And the best part, it's best preparing them myself and then eating. Imagine how tasty for all those noodles and chicken as I'm a vegan. Pineapple's very acidic and you shouldn't eat too much at once. Yeah,
Unless you're putting a can in a carrot cake. And then it's totally fine.
I'm not a cake person, but I do like carrot cake. Listen. Yeah.
Do you put pineapple in your carrot cake? It's a bit of
I know.
it's a bit
I've
of a
never made it
friendship for
homemade.
us.
Yeah, I've never made it homemade. I've bought it and eaten it, carrot cake that other people have made. Probably had some with some crushed pineapple in it before, but I don't remember exactly. Cherie is starting the book this weekend. Dee Dee, Elena's here. Hello, welcome in, Elena. And Molly says, so what you're saying is poor drunks need to live at low altitudes? No, in high altitudes. The lower your altitude, the more booze you need to get a buzz. Because the high altitude makes it kick in faster. That goes for anything you're trying to get a buzz on. High altitude helps. Jean, I've had pineapple in sweet and sour chicken. Same. I don't mind it and can eat it. I guess they cook it enough. I don't mind cooked pineapple either. It's the sweet and sour pork that has the fruit in it, not the rice. Oh, okay. I could have swore you said rice with fruit. But I probably read that wrong. Someone just says that sounds good. Why am I forgetting to potty? I go all the time. Every time I sneeze, listen to Koda. I mean, laugh. Faith, this is Koda. Our childhood home roof insulation was fiberglass, and it's like 1,000 tiny needles. It is. It's horrible. It's like there's only like what's the type of cactus? There's like one type of cactus. It's like that. If we brush it, it's like it adds a layer of fur. Like the needles are so thin and dense. One in the hallway. I think I'd better move it before my grandma comes in August. When you say fiberglass, all I keep thinking of is pink insulation. Yeah, it's that stuff. Cherie says, how far into the book are you, Dee Dee? And the more you know, says Christina, about the pineapple, not the potty thing. Molly says, Google says, the sensation you feel when eating pineapple is primarily due to a protein digesting enzyme called bromelain. That's the stuff I was thinking of. Bromelain breaks down proteins in your mouth, including the mucus lining. So maybe I'm just eating too much. And can cause irritation, especially when combined with the pineapple's acidity. Additionally, the fruit's tiny spikes, called rhaphides, those were the things, can create microabrasions in your mouth. Yeah. Edie's 36% in, not a fan of the narrator. For Aaron, didn't realize that it was a dual narration. Make the narrator. I think maybe the other narrator is better.
Male narrator.
The male. Okay, gotcha. Molly says, oh, okay, I got the altitude thing backwards. The more you know. We're all learning. It's fine. We're all learning here. Christina, great minds. Yep. Matt says, if you smoke, pineapple helps to remedy if you cannot quit. Like you can use pineapple to quit smoking, like tobacco. I don't know what else you'd want to quit smoking. I heard that when I was a teen. Not sure about the truth of it. What do y'all think? I've never heard that before.
I've never heard that either.
I hear new weird shit all the time that's true, so it could be. I don't know. Somebody I bet will research it. Jamie's probably already on it. Dee says, I'll pop the text file in the docs section on Discord to help out with the lack of bandwidth. I totally get it. Thank you. Please make sure that you keep all the other KuKi stuff in there, like, so that we don't have to add links of guests and stuff, you know? At least keep the hosts and whatnot if you won't mind, please. Because that's all I was trying to avoid taking out, and that's why I did it so short and sweet. Right, we did get that translated. So I'm going to start there, you guys. That is the end of the comments for now. We took a whole hour and a half, which is not unusual on my channel. I'm sure nobody's surprised.
It's very normal.
We are going to go for, let's see, we have till 10. Oh, we have plenty of time, you guys. These are 8-hour blocks, right? 6-hour blocks.
6-hour blocks.
6-hour blocks. Okay, we're good. We're going to go for an hour and a half.
We're going until 4 my time, which is 4.5 hours.
Oh, now I know how to get to your time easily. I can subtract 6 and flip the meridian. All right, we are gonna go. Let me get that pulled up. Actually, I did not do that yet. And hopefully, it won't be messing up like it was last night when I was sharing the video file. It would just stop playing all of a sudden, which was goofy. Here's that maybe it's going to work today.
Oh,
Whoa, it
Christina,
does work.
the pineapple thing.
Christina, huh? Oh, she added to the comments on the pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna come back to that because otherwise I'll get distracted. More comments will come in, and then
And then we'll never sprint.
it will never spit. Let me find a layout I like it better for. I need something better for to be kicking it in. I'm not like any of these layouts today. I've given. I guess the other one is better. But yeah, I just need a different overlay for the timer. I'm going to remove it for now. Ah, da-da-da-da-da. That's better. Okay, friends, we are going to go to our first sprint. We'll do an hour and a half. We might do some shorter ones later on. But I'm going to do an hour and a half for at least this first one so we can all get started on our arcs and we can get some chores done. Yeah. So, with that said, happy sprinting, everyone. See you all in an hour and a half. All right. Hopefully y'all can hear me. The timer went off, right?
It did go off.
Yep, I did.
Just making sure the sound wasn't. Awesome sauce. All right. I had to get myself set up outside because we're losing daylight and I wanted to come enjoy it for a minute. It took me a while to get it set up, but I think this will be okay. I can.
Koda, either your computer is glitching out or your camera is glitching out because you were like doing the whole like
Bouncing.
AI like thing.
Okay.
You guys can see what I mean,
Let me
right?
see if I can fix it. Maybe it's fixing.
Yeah, that's better.
Well,
Yeah.
the lighting out here kind of sucks, but this is the best I could do. So, how'd everybody's sprint go?
Good. I finished it.
Yay!
I
What do you think?
finished. Finally. Finally. After 3 weeks, 3 and a bit weeks.
I think that's pretty good, considering how much else you've been reading too. Like, it's gonna take a little while. It's a big
It
book.
just
I feel like it takes a bit to read because it is quite a chonker.
yeah,
Mhm.
I get really annoyed because like I want to read things fast. And I've got lots of stuff to read. And so spending 3 weeks on a book, like I feel like I'm being bogged down.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if I have a look at my read list, which
You hadn't what?
do I have what?
What did you say? You were about to say something, I thought. You said if I hadn't something. I thought.
No, if I have a look at my read list, like what I've read for the month.
Gotcha.
I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've read 12, which isn't bad.
That's pretty good considering one of them was as big as it. I've only read 2 books.
Considering I had 30 on my list.
Well, that is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd say you're doing pretty well. I started Isaac's song, that sprint. I don't know where I'm at though. Sorry. Just listening. I decided to save the South because I felt weird about doing that one because I don't also have an ebook version. I only have the audio. Let's see. Go back. I made it to 19%, so that's pretty good for just a one sprint. I don't know where that is in the book. While skipping ahead to 19%. But anyways, I have Isaac's song on my Kindle and the audio, so I thought that would be a little bit more fair use of the event. I bet you I'm almost to day 11 because it's at 19%, and there was a prologue before the days started. But it's pretty good. I'm super into it, so it's a good choice. How about the rest of you?
14% in Staircase in the Woods, so I started that one during that, and then I also ate some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Yum.
I requested Staircase in the Woods while we were on sprint. Just why not?
It's a good book.
I don't know when it archives or anything, but I just sent everything to my Kindle so that I didn't have to worry about it.
Right. It archives on the 29th of April. So, or the 29th of June, I mean. You know this. Yeah, I just requested it. So we'll see if I get it. If I don't, I don't. Okay. What you, Chantel?
I ate dinner.
And
I had Chinese food because I could not get it, you know.
I know. I'll be ordering some next sprint. I think Cassia was thinking about it too. Everybody's like, "Oh, I need Chinese food now."
I posted in my local Facebook group, the celiac group. I'm like, is there anywhere I can get a decent takeaway chow mein that's like gluten free? And I have a feeling the answer is going to be nah. But
They
I can
haven't
try.
answered yet.
No, I only just put it in just before the sprint ended, and I don't think anyone's answered it. Be very
Okay.
surprised if I get an answer, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, there has to be something out there because the one doctor I work with has celiacs and he eats Chinese all the time.
Okay. Yeah, because a lot of stuff is made with rice rather than wheat. Or...
But they use a lot of soy sauce, right? And soy sauce has wheat
It does.
in it.
It does. Yeah, I think he requested it without that.
Okay.
Huh. Let's see how everybody else did. Check in with the comments we left. Okay, I was just there. There's a glare on the screen. I just had the star in front of me. What the heck? There it is. Okay. All right, we left off here where Christina was explaining some pineapple things. So while pineapple has some beneficial properties, including bromelain, which has anti-inflammatory effects, it's important to note that it's not a cure for smoking or substitute for quitting.
Mm-hmm.
Sharice says, I will update you when I start the audiobook, and KU, so we will see. Awesome. Quitting smoking is the most effective way to improve lung health and overall well-being. Probably so. Yep, all the links are there in work. Awesome. Pineapple contains bromelain, an enzyme with anti-inflammatory and pain-relieving properties. Some studies suggest that bromelain may help reduce inflammation and improve breathing in people with respiratory conditions. Who knew? Pineapples are rich in antioxidants, including flavonoids and phenolic acids, which can protect cells from damage caused by free radicals. So rub it all over your face, you guys. People's gone off to bed. Good night. See you next sprint. Sweet dreams to Faithful from Molly. While pineapple's anti-inflammatory properties and antioxidants may offer some benefits, they are not a substitute for quitting smoking or treating smoking-related diseases like asthma or COPD. Thanks, Molly, says Faithful. Some sources claim that pineapple can help detoxify the lungs, but the American Lung Association states that lungs are self-cleaning organs and will heal themselves once exposure to toxins is reduced. That's true about the lungs. It's the only organ, I think, that will heal itself.
No, liver.
Has enough time.
Liver as
heals
well.
itself?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I
technically,
mean,
your
you
whole
could
body
cut
heals
pieces
itself.
of your liver off and it still functions. But...
Technically, your whole body is self-healing. It just like takes, a certain amount of time and regeneration of cells and stuff like that. The only things that don't heal themselves are your teeth.
Right. Okay. Dang teeth. That'd be all difficult. Molly adds that bromelain is anti-inflammatory, so that may be why it seems like it helps the lungs. True. Pineapple is known for reduction of swelling and coughing. Additionally, it contains enzyme bromelain, which eliminates the debris from the lungs and detoxifying it naturally. In order to serve it, oops, I just clicked go to the bottom of the comments. Why do they put that on top of the bottom comment? So silly. Serve it. Combine the entire ingredients and blend it in a high-speed blender. Good work. I think the Super K is Christina.
And that was
I
was going to say that was the educational segment.
It's not over yet. So
It's not over. There's more.
Besides pineapple, other fruits like apples, bananas, and oranges also offer benefits for smokers. Apples, for instance, contain quercetin,
Yeah.
an antioxidant that can help reduce lung decline and damage caused by smoking. Bananas can help reduce cravings and even help with quitting smoking. Oranges boost metabolism and can help clear nicotine faster, while kiwi helps eliminate nicotine and replenish vitamins lost due to smoking. Thank you, Christina. Okay, I think that's about it. I mean, there's a lot more, but that was what was pertinent to the discussion. Fair enough. Okay, just took the dogs outside and we could see our breath. Maybe the temp dropped. Oh, LOL, 1 degree. It's back to 50. This was just me letting everybody know that I had forgotten to set the chat to subscriber mode, which I normally do before the show starts. And so if there was anybody chatting that wasn't subscribed, I was just letting them know if you'll please subscribe because we'd love to continue talking with you if that was a case at all. And then I turned it on. Hey Camilla, what's up? How are you? What are you up to this evening? Hello to Christina. Amberly's also here. Hi Amberly, what are you doing? How's it going? I got the hellos flying in. Say there's hello to Amber, Cassia. Cassia just pre-ordered the new Stephen King book. I'm doing this new tradition of reading his new releases when they come out versus waiting 30 years. I heard he had a new one coming out. What's it called, Cassia?
What is it?
I think
it's called Never Flinch, and it's a Holly book. That's right. I did hear about that. I wonder, when does it come out?
Is it this month?
So it's like Holly a series, is it?
Yes.
It's a Holly book, yeah. So she's in the Mr. Mercedes trilogy, and then The Outsider, and then she has a story in If It Bleeds. The story called If It Bleeds, actually.
It released
Holly.
Tuesday.
It comes out Tuesday?
Yeah.
Cool. I believe saying hello to Cassia, hello to Camilla, and Amberly from Glenda. Hello, Glenda. There's a fly out here trying to fly up my shoulders. Stop it. Guys, I finished it. This is when just a Kiwi finished the book. So almost, or a little over an hour ago. Good job. Did you start something else, or are you waiting?
I had a look at that kid's book. I also had lunch, which was crackers and salami, and I know you're going to say but celery sticks with some tzatziki.
Tzatziki is good.
Yeah, it overrides the celery.
Did you de-string it?
No. How do you de-string celery?
You grab it from the base and you go crack it like this, and then you pull it back, and it pulls all the strings out at one time.
Oh. No, we don't de-string. We don't even peel our potatoes.
I don't peel my potatoes either. That's the best. The skin's the best part of the potato, hands down. Even when I make mashed potatoes, I leave the skin out.
Well, now I want mashed potatoes. Oh.
Yeah. I'm so gonna get Asian, probably.
I'm waiting for Sydney. I don't care. We're having a night of mashed potatoes in Sydney. Bangers and mash. Get it, Koda.
Got him.
Got him.
Who's driving him? You for finishing it, Jessica from Glenda. Cassie says, "Woo, congrats, Jess!"
I just feel so much weight has just kind of lifted off my book shoulders, if you know what I mean. Now that I've finished it.
I think. Have you read The Stand? That one could be next.
I don't want to talk about The Stand.
You don't want to read The Stand?
I've read it. I thought it was a waste of bloody time.
I mean, I binged it in 5 days.
Yeah, I love The Stand. I like it more, but I love the
I
stand.
think I'm in the minority, but I gave
there's
the
a lot of
stand 3
unnecessary
stars.
scenes in it.
What
Say
was that?
again?
Like,
There was a lot of unnecessary scenes in the stand. Like he could have shortened
yes,
that book for sure.
yeah, that
Well, it
that
was
was
shortened
my,
when it first came out.
was
Right.
it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had
the uncut version came out in the 90s. The original came out in the 70s or early 80s or something. So,
The one that
I have
I
both
read was
versions.
1100 and something, 1300 and something
Yeah.
pages.
That's the extended and uncut version, or whatever they
Oh,
call it. When it
Jesus.
originally was published, it was published at like 500 or 600 pages or something like that. Maybe
See,
7.
that would be acceptable. That would be so much more manageable. Like, it did not need to be as long as
I like his long books. I like his
1300
like
pages.
long-winded, but
I love the tangents, and it doesn't bother me. It just feels like you're in like a whole. It's so immersive for me.
But see, having read it, I thought I would get the same feelings as I did with The Stand. But there is nothing really in it that is totally unnecessary. Like, it's all there for a reason, and I can see it. But so many times during The Stand, I'm like, why does this need to be here? It doesn't need to be here. And yeah,
There's probably some reason. Maybe it's some reason you missed or something.
I don't know. I like when he goes off on tangents. It reminds me of his Blue Sky account when he goes off on random tangents.
I've never checked out his Blue Sky account, but I'm gonna have to now.
It's
Ooh, Christina, what are you making for supper? Did you say already?
It was something with rice.
Oh, that's right, enchiladas. Black bean and rice enchiladas. Yum. Oh, with red sauce or green sauce? We never talked that. Just going through all the hellos coming through. Bestie! I just saw your message before we had to come back from Sprint if you're still watching, so I haven't read or listened to it yet. I haven't opened it yet. But I shall do that soon. And Vanessa! What's up, Vanessa? Vanessa's another of our behind the scenes. Wouldn't be possible without Pete's, and a co-creator of most of our events here. So please show some love to Vanessa if y'all haven't. She's linked in the description. And currently listening to Here and Now by Corinne Michaels while doing some diamond painting. Excellent. So wait, you have free downtime right now? Is that what you're saying, Vanessa? You were going to be so busy this weekend, remember? To give her shit. Hello to Nicole. Hope all's well with you. And hello to Vanessa. Woo, 12% of the mountain in the sea and 10% of expiration dates. Molly's getting it done. Good job, Molly. Jean says we can hear you. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful scenery behind you. Thank you. It's I'm surprised you can even tell what's behind me. Or maybe you just mean this. This is my grapevine. It's back every year. It used to have lattice and stuff, but I'm not allowed to hang out on the building anymore. So now it just has like a tomato cage that's unfolded to hold it there, and I have like cup hooks to stick the vines on when they get long enough. It's functional. It's too bad you can't see like way behind me because the Colorado National Monument is back there. You'll be able to see it maybe when it gets a little better lighting out here. So right now it's, right before dusk, so you can see how like my camera keeps going in and out, dark light, dark light. Can't decide what to do. But thank you, Molly. Lexi's face was covered up by KuKi. Oh, when we came back. Yeah, because the other overlay. It wasn't when she had her camera off, I tried to get us switched around as quick as possible, but I was also setting up the outside. I have to switch cameras to sit out here because the webcam, it's like all you can see is white. Like it won't focus out here. It just is, everything's like, oh, and you can't see me at all because I'm white and everything's white and it's just like a big bright light. So I had to switch the camera. Hey Sue, welcome in. How are ya? What are you up to tonight? Woot for finishing Just a Kiwi. She finished it.
It is.
The big one. Hello to Glenda. Hi there, Sue from Glenda. Hey, Sue from Amber Lee. Hi, Glenda and Amber Lee from Sue. Christine's about to pull supper from the oven. I guess it's been a few years ago. I started making enchiladas by the plate instead of doing them in the oven, and I like them a lot better that way. This is a big one.
It's this big bastard, which is now its official nickname.
Officially done. Oh, Christina also got to chapter 7. Excellent. Hello to Sue. Hello back to Christina. Now it says, so no pineapple, but smoking is the best. If you smoke.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice to see King publishing a new book. I think number 1 is still publishing book every year. Lucky, knowing I will have a very long career. Just depends on how fast you write. Not everybody writes a book a year. Some
And then
people
there's the
write
editing
multiple
process
books a year.
and all of that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah, popularity. Lots of stuff has to do with lots of other stuff. Author's Cut Edition. I coined this book edition, which included everything that is in the final manuscript of a book. Nothing left out. Author's Cut. Yep, that makes sense. Kind of like director's cut for movies.
Yeah.
Christine says, I just got back from taking our dog out for his walk. I actually got to walk a bit tonight instead of being dragged down the street. Nice. I walked down to the book bin and back while I was listening also. I found the Midnight Library with a UK cover, so I grabbed it. I'm pretty sure I already have it with the US cover, but not sure. So check on that. Take one of me back.
What's the US cover?
Is the US cover the dark, blue one?
Yeah, well, they're both dark blue. The US cover has orange stuff all around it, I want to say. Here, let me find it.
I don't know. It's been a really long time.
Instead of just the building?
So the US cover looks like where's the best version? There. This is what the US cover looks like.
Okay, that's the one I read. I got mine from the library, but that's the one I read.
I prefer that one to the one that I've got. I think I may have the UK edition.
Have the UK cover? I'll go grab it and show you. You probably do. I doubt there's a third version, but I could be wrong.
I much prefer that. That's more minimalist too. Well, I mean,
this
there's
must be
more
the
on it,
version
but
you have. Got a house on it.
Okay, yeah, I actually prefer that version because I like how it looks.
It's less busy. I like the layout inside this version. It's got nice big margins and the words aren't too super small. It actually makes the book look shorter. It's like it has super short chapters too, which is something I like. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Nicole. Hope you're having a beautiful time. Yes, I did know that. Hi to Vanessa from Matt. I love those who work diligently in shadow. They are the true heart behind every work. Thank you for Koda and Nicole and all who make KuKi a brilliant platform for books. Thank you, Matt. Fix us. Oh, God.
Okay, here we go. I'm like, I'm going to get a crick in my neck soon.
I know. I was like, oh, we're hiding. Supper is served. I'll be right over. Welcome back to Christina. Doc Jess. Thank you, Glenda from Christina. Christina's laughing. And Molly says, Christina, you haven't served me any dinner yet. I know. I'm totally getting, well, I'm ordering from the Chinese food place, but I'll probably get Thai. I think I'm going to get some Pad See Ew. Yeah. And what else should I get? Definitely gonna get 2 Thai teas with no ice.
I love pepper steak.
Pepper steak is good. I could choose from all kinds of things because, like I said, they have a Thai menu, a Vietnamese menu, and a Chinese menu all at the same place, which is it's great for when you have like company over and everybody wants something a little different, but everybody's okay with the Asian
Mhm.
foods because then everybody can order whichever from whichever group they want. It's nice. It used to work out really well when Patrick and I would order because like he would want usually he would get curry, like green curry,
Mhm.
and then like for his like solid entree, non-soup entree, he would want usually like something from the Chinese menu, like lemon chicken. He really liked a lot. And then when Kent would come over and eat with us, he's more of a like beef and broccoli plain kind of person. So
Oh, yeah.
it's cool that they have them all at the same spot, and it doesn't like the palates don't suffer for that. You know how like some places will have lots of different international foods, and
Mhm.
some are better than others because there's not really anybody there that I don't know mentors each and every international dish, but they've got it down there where
Mm.
everything tastes good and authentic. It's right here in your place. You have to get to Christina's house, Molly. You just have to have a seat here. We just ordered Thai
Thanks,
here.
Christina. We'll be like a couple of weeks away.
Yeah, right. Amberly, what did you get? What did you order? What did everybody order? Kind of Thai food. Tell us all about it. We love food. Matt says I'm taking zero profit for my 5 print books so that the price is the least as my book is. So the price is as low as it can be, I think is what he means there.
Mm.
And it's 170,000 plus words. That's a long book, Matt. It will cost around $8.
Hmm.
How is the price? Good. Like free print book for readers. Yes. Christina, okay, I'll be right there next Thursday since I'm on foot. Oh, you're too out of the way for to like walk here and have me drive because I'm way further away from Christina than you are. I have a teenager though, so hurry. Christina. Kiana, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you? Are you at work tonight? Oh no, it says right here, finally free from work.
Yay.
Well, there's room up here for more if you get, if you're bored and you want to come watch us read arcs and eat Asian food. It's happening here soon. Hello to Key and hello from Glenda as well. That, my friends, brings us to the bottom of the comments. Clicking button. Well, it did. Hello, right back from Kiana. And then Molly says, I'll bring the dessert ice cream. Do you think it will melt? Pack it in
Possibly.
dry ice. Definitely won't melt in Christina's state. When she gets there. Pot stickers. Yum. Fresh rolls. Fresh rolls. Is that the ones I was talking about? Well, you were here earlier, but the ones I like are the spring rolls in rice paper that you dip in the peanut sauce. Those ones.
No,
Aww. Tell us what's small,
there's
guy.
spring rolls later in there too. Fresh rolls and spring rolls.
Oh, it does
All of
say
this
spring
is just
rolls
making me
too.
drool.
Crab wontons are also good. I think that sounds like an appetizer to me. Like all 4 things combined, Amberly, one appetizer. I don't think you ordered too much. I'd eat all of that in an entree.
It's like a sampler appetizer, like one of those big ones.
The poo poo platter. Poo poo platter. Very good choice. Did you hear the story about that I told? Like it was several weeks ago. When I was little, I went to a Chinese food restaurant with my grandma in Phoenix, And when she asked me what I wanted, I told her I wanted the poo-poo platter. And she was all, it's the po-po platter, Koda. And I was like, no, it's not, Grandma. It's the poo-poo platter. She's like, it's the po-po platter. So then the waitress came, and my grandma's like ordering for both of us. And she's like, I want the Mugu guy pan, and he wants the po-po platter. And the waitress is all, poo-poo platter, very good. I waited till she walked away, and I looked at my grandma and was like, I told you. She's like, it's nicer to say popo. I was like, is it nicer to rename things that are from another culture? I think that's probably more rude, but whatever. She's laughing. Maybe later I gotta scavenge for food. Okay, cool, fair. We're all gonna get some food this spring, I think. And those of us who haven't yet. Maybe we can see our breath so it won't melt here. Ooh. Right, the rice paper ones. Okay, cool. Yum. Dang. So good. That's probably the second thing that I'll order then. Last time I ordered, they didn't give me peanut sauce. They gave me some other, it was like the same color as it was supposed to be, but it was not peanutty, and I was confused. Spring rolls, the ones in the rice paper. So it's essentially the same that's in like a Chinese spring roll, just about like
There's summer
the ones
rolls.
that they're what? Summer rolls?
There's summer rolls, or at least over here they're called summer rolls, Vietnamese summer rolls.
Oh, I think they're just called spring rolls here. There's a couple different ones, but they're not fried, Christina, the ones that we're talking about with the peanut sauce. It's just rice paper that's got it wrapped. And then the ones that I order come with similar inside, so like cabbage, carrot, probably something else. I don't, vegetable wise, and they might have shrimp in them too. Very good. And I believe, what aren't we dipping in peanuts? Amberly.
Great. Great.
I'm not a huge fan of
response.
peanut butter, but I do love the peanut sauce, and I do love
I make a pretty good
Thai.
peanut sauce.
Ooh, you might need the recipe for that. Then I'll have something to do with the peanut butter. What do you want to dip in peanut sauce? LOL, so true. I really LOL. Yeah, sometimes they're called summer rolls here too. Okay, cool. I'll have to look. I'll bring the menu out here after this like sprint, and we can see what it is I end up ordering and what they call it here.
Chat chooses my dinner for the day.
Yeah. Spring rolls here are like egg rolls, but usually don't have meat in them. So it just depends. So the ones we're talking about are Thai spring rolls, and then they have Vietnamese spring rolls, and then the Chinese spring rolls are the fried ones that are smaller than an egg roll and don't have meat.
And they're like not even one bite.
Yeah, it's like maybe a bite and a half. Depends on your gag reflex.
True.
Almost 10% for the fans. I really wanted to start that, but I'm sticking to the arc rolls for the 48 hours, and at least when I'm on screen. So, but I'm glad because I need to get those done too. My score is suffering so hard. No, I'll get to it, Gene. I got it on audio now, so it's on like Hong Kong. I've also had them called shrimp rolls here. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Okay, going to look these up. Maybe we can make them. Probably. Yeah, you can. I know you can buy rice paper just in sheets. So, let me know. Or is it the same size as an egg? The spring rolls are typically they're small. They're just slightly smaller than an egg roll, but that's cool. Maybe your egg rolls are small, or are your spring rolls big? Would you know? To try a couple different Chinese food restaurants and see if they're consistent in your state. Now look what you did, Koda. Christina's headed back to Google. Okay, she's just looking up a recipe. She can post that in the Discord. But after she makes it, she'll probably make it first to make sure it's good before she shares. Just for me, this
time,
this will be more pictures. All right, hit us, Tube Sock. Sarah, hello. Hoping to finish Why Not Both tonight. Excellent. Hope you're doing well. And maybe we'll see you as well today later on. We have big ones here. We grow them that way. That's funny. I can post pics in the chat.
Yeah.
Or you can't post pics in the chat. Right. Yeah.
But you
I
can
know,
on
kind of-
Discord.
You sure can.
True.
Hi to Sarah. Hi right back. Who is
Hi,
this?
Melissa.
Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Well, welcome in. Thanks for subbing. My Asian family make our spring rolls pretty big, usually chicken and cabbage filling. See, it's a little bit different everywhere. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Christina corrected herself. Also, hello. Hello. Thanks for being here. Let us know what you're reading and what you're up to. We've also got Glenda saying hello to Sarah and Melissa. Christine says true. In Discord, I can and make everyone drool. Yes, please.
I'm already drooling.
Yeah, me too. Hello to Glenda from Sarah. Melissa says it's been a while. I was gonna say, I thought the name sounded familiar, but I don't think I ever knew it was your name was Melissa. I could be wrong. I forget things a lot. I am
I'm
old.
pretty sure I got that right. I'm like, wait, I hope it's.
Well, you'll have to let us know because we definitely don't want to call you the wrong name if it's not right.
I dubbed you, Melissa. No, I'm
Hi
pretty
and
sure.
welcome from Christina. Fairly certain.
Okay, perfect.
My name is Melissa. Listening to the Tainted Cup while I organize my house. Awesome.
That was a good
Very
book.
cool. I was supposed to do chores last day sprint too, but I didn't. I went for a little walk and set this all up instead. It's fine. It's fine. I hope your spring/summer rolls turn out better than my cake for my mom, says Molly.
Aw.
And we read that one already. I'm going to star it there again. We're going to get ready for our next sprint. Let me see what time it is. We've got 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we could do another hour and a half, or we could do a couple shorter ones. I'm down for either way. Like I said, I have to do chores, so long is usually good for me because I can get more done. But
I'm gonna head
I will
off
open it to the
either
floor.
way.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna head off either way.
Oh,
Because
really?
I've got filming I've got to do. I've got
She's ditching us, is what she's saying.
prepping I've got to do, and I've got guests coming pretty soon. And I want a nap. In between
You
all
go
that.
get that nap, girlfriend. You deserve it.
Yes. But thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
Of course,
You guys
anytime.
will see me on Tuesday. I'm going to be not gate crashing Anna's stream after Paula's. So
Nice.
I won't be doing my normal. Try that again. I won't be doing my normal sprints, but I will be on Anna's. By the way, Anna, if you're watching, I'm coming.
Anna, if you're watching, come watch from here.
Sure. But yeah, I will see everybody on Tuesday, my time. Thank you for having me, Koda. I really appreciate it.
Of course, anytime, my dear. Thank you for
Yeah, of
coming.
course. All right. Bye.
Bye. And then there were 3. It looks strange when there's not a person up here with me, but it's fine. We're going to the other layout anyway.
Fine, we'll make do.
I'm sorry, I was just reading the the comments in the back of house. What did you say?
I said we'll make do.
We will. We will. We're good at this. We're profo. All of us. Very profo. All right, let's see. We have got to switch the. Let's actually, we might fit now that there's just three of us. Let's find out. I have to reshare the thing though. I unshared it. I usually leave it open, but I unshared it because I was like, maybe it won't mess up if I just open it fresh every time instead of leaving it open. So let's see. Aha! Oh, look, can reduce it, kind of. But the rest of the stuff doesn't make sense. So we're gonna switch it up. Ta-da!
Here we go.
Awesome sauce. All right. Well, the timer started already. I'm not going to bother rewinding it because, there it goes. But
Lucky.
we will see. Yeah. We'll see everybody in another 90 minutes. Happy reading or doing whatever you guys are doing. And yeah, catch you soon. Happy spur hunting.
Look how dark it's gotten there.
Nah, it didn't take very long. So, how was your sprint? We're back, guys.
I got to 23% in my book, and I'm curious as to what is exactly happening.
Ooh. Curious, not upset, right?
Yeah, no,
Intriguing.
like I want to know what's happening. Not like the other one I was reading like last month where I was like, I don't know what the fuck is happening, and I don't. I made it all the way through that book and still didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't read. I did order Thai food. Haven't eaten it yet. I got home from going to pick it up because they don't deliver anymore, which is a bummer. And I got home and my friends had popped in, so I was visiting with them. That's why I also had to extend the time a little bit just to give some time for goodbyes and stuff. So that's what I did. That's right. It was good. It was good to me. Um, but yeah, I'm glad that you're excited about your book.
I am. It's quite interesting. It's like a dual timeline right now, which I really enjoy dual timelines.
I also like dual timelines. I should have left my earbuds off so you guys can hear the traffic. It's ridiculous. So it's probably just go inside, but try to. It's
It
Friday
was
night. Everybody's got a drag race.
I went out at the beginning of the sprint to take Ellie out for her bathroom break, and there was a lot of cars. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
It's Friday night, man. Everybody's got to go. Vroom, vroom.
We've also had lots of sirens. I'm like, I don't know what y'all are doing, but maybe just don't do that.
Yeah. The only time it really bothers me is when, like, first thing in the morning, like, if I'm out here trying to water things and I'm listening to my ebook and they go by. So I'm never near my phone, so I can pause it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have to, like, pause it with my earbuds and then walk back to my phone so that I can get it all
You see,
rewound.
when I take Ellie for walks before work, people will come by so loudly, and then I have to rewind because I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I get like an old man out here. I'm like, "Ah," shaking my water bucket. Oh, goodness. Well, let's see how everybody else did. We left off when Melissa said, yes, that is me. And Christine says, we did have enough rice left over, so I will be making fried rice this week. Excellent. What all do
Love.
you put in your fried rice? Fried rice is delicious. I wish I had a wok, 'cause then I would maybe try to make some fried rice too. But all of my pots are so cornery, you know?
Yeah.
Wish for the word. I will see what I can make for rolls. Mm, rolls. Yes, says Elena. An hour. Oh, this was about the long. It says long.
Because you asked for a longer short sprint.
I remember now. I knew that's what Elena was talking about right away. But then I was like, long. It's random. Eileen said I need to finish my book, and Molly said bye to Jess. And bye to Jess and Amber Lee. We also lost another friend during that spot. I didn't realize that Chantel had dropped until I got back to my seat.
She wasn't gone for that long. It was only a few minutes before the timer.
That's cool. Everybody's saying bye to Jessica. Good night to Jessica. Beautiful rest of the day. Donna, what are you doing? Hi, friend. Uh, somebody in the comments. Molly, you'll have to do it because you have emoji access. You can find the whip and whip Donna for me. That'd be awesome. Glenn says hello to Donna. Hi to Donna from Molly. Hey Glenda. Hey Molly. Hello to Glenda from Elena. Donna, join us. And Chantal. Yeah, that's still valid. So where is Donna? Donna? Donna.
And so yeah, I didn't see if Donna stuck around for the rest of the sprint or not, because I know she's sprinting tomorrow and for her 72-hour readathon.
I didn't realize how long ago that was. It's like an hour and 10 minutes or something. I thought, wow, I'm glad Donna popped in. I would love to choose Chantal, but I've been on sprints. Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, that's what you just said. Have more to do tomorrow. Oh, well, dang it. Next time. I'll have to look for next time. Poo. Says Chantal. Atia, what's up? Hey, hey. What are you up to? Hey there, Atia from Glenda. Hi to Atia from Christina. Hi, Donna from Christina. Sup, bitches? What's up, Monique? How's it going? What are you up to tonight? Or this afternoon? Is that afternoon? Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna do the math right now. Hello to Monique. All the hellos coming through. Sherry's here now. Hello, Sherry. Welcome in. How are you? Hello to Sherry from Glenda. Copy, create, connect. Did I know this one? I know this name, don't I? It's a challenge, everyone. Hello, everyone. Promised myself I would Netflix and chill tonight, but here I am. Awesome. Still working on my novel, Lies We Tell Ourselves. You have to remind me who this is because the icon's so small from here in the dark, and I can't remember your name. Sorry. So please let me know again. Hi to Glenda. Hello, Coffee Create Connect. Kathy's here. Hi, Kathy. Hi, guys. Just got off work. I have some personal work to do. I'm eating strawberry ice cream. Excellent. Doing absolutely nothing but reading books and sitting by the pool tomorrow. That sounds amazing. Hello to Kathy. Hope you're having a good Friday from Glenda. Strawberry ice cream. Yum. Scasia, for sure.
Ice cream does sound good.
Uh-huh. First, the tie. And I will post a picture in the Discord. I promise. It's been a while since I got Thai. In fact, they quit delivering 3 months ago. And I was like, really? It's been that long? Huh?
That's kind of rude. Like, could you pull I'm a loyal customer?
They gave me a new menu and everything. Like I was like, I don't know. Better be as good as it used to be. You can't have too much change all at once, you know.
No. It gets too much then.
It's too much. Sue says, well, I just finished my second book today. Awesome, Sue. The Case of the Missing Finger by Sherry Baker. Earlier, I finished Jules Verne's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Awesome. Good job. I just picked up that book not long ago. So I've never read it. I'm excited. Kathy, that sounds like heaven. Just copy. Congratulations to Sue. Hi, Sadia. Welcome in. How are you, friends? What are you working on tonight? Hello to Sadia. Hello, Sadia. Yay for finishing your second book, Sue. Yay for finishing soon. Thank you, everyone. So, Sue. Jenna, what's up? How's it going? Waves, tags the like button. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Glenda says hello to Jenna. Hi to Jenna. Got all the hellos. Question for anyone. What makes you like a book better than the movie? I think sometimes I think for me it's usually about the smaller details.
Yeah, I would say there's more detail in the books.
And the time you get to spend with, like, you have a longer relationship with a book, which helps, right? Any relationship that's, you got more time to
Yeah.
spend on it, it's gonna turn out a little bit better almost.
I feel like they change stuff in movies to fit like whatever's currently in with Hollywood. And I'm like, but that didn't
Sometimes it's not.
happen.
Yeah. Or they changed like what people didn't like about the book. Like
Or
with Gavin.
Percy Jackson, the movies was really bad about combining characters.
A lot of them do that.
I'm like,
So they don't have to cast as many people with full contracts.
but yeah, that would be my answer.
Yeah, I think the same. There's a few exceptions, right? There's some movies or shows that turn out better than the books every now and again. And those, I don't know if it works backwards. I don't think it's about the details. It's got to be something else. Maybe just the book wasn't that great in general.
Yeah, I'll
Just
say
when that happened.
very distinctly, I have a memory of hating Hatchet in like 6th grade.
Like the Gary Paulson book? Yeah.
Yes. And the movie was so much better. It was concise and it was so much faster.
Fair. I've never compared those two. I read Hatchet a long, 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 long time ago, but I don't think
it's
I've
been a
ever
while.
seen the movie.
It was also the same year they made us read Where the Red Fern Grows, and that book is heartbreaking.
Sad. Yeah, that's a sad book. That's a sad book. I also read that when I was little. Black Beauty made me cry when I was little too. Sensitive, we've got all the books versus TV and popcorn here coming through. This is when I came back and said that I was going to extend the time a bit. Okay, so Sherry, you had company earlier too. Awesome. It's fun company. Elena says, finished my books. Good job, Elena. I will read The Wild Robot Protects by Peter Brown. That sounds exciting.
Sounds sci-fi.
I like some sci-fi here and there. I haven't read a ton of it, I don't think, but most is fantasy and horror. But I've read a few sci-fis that I liked a lot. Like I like the what's it called, Southern Reach trilogy, which now has a 4th book. Oh, I should read that soon.
I've never read any of those.
It's the one. Have you ever seen Annihilation with Natalie Portman?
Mm-mm.
It's based on the 1st book, which they should have just planned on making like 2 movies right up front before they did the whole, like they do, where they're like, we're gonna test it, and if it does well, then we'll make the rest of the books.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have did that with that trilogy, because even with the books, it like doesn't pick up until really it's like the 2nd book is where it starts picking up, and the 2nd book is written in a completely different like format than the 1st one. Like
that's an interesting choice.
Different POV structure, different storytelling structure, kind of too, but in a good way, and it just kind of works. I don't know how to explain it, but as a whole, the 3 books it was a fun ride. I had a good time with them. Make a good series, instead of a movie.
Like a Netflix series or something.
So, yeah, someone who has the budget to like follow through. Maybe a director who doesn't want to change too much. We need those things sometimes.
Yeah.
So let's see. Jessica Kiwi this must be when right after she took off, right? Yeah. I finished a little illustration book. I'm giving it 4 stars because the text is actually really small and I had to zoom in to read the information. Ooh, that's too bad. But the illustrations are phenomenal. That's the animal one with the possum? I knew the possum was a warning, you know? Although I think it shouldn't have been in children's nonfiction. I think some of the language might be too advanced for, say, an 8-year-old. That's that's probably good feedback to give.
Yeah, if they just age it up, maybe even to like older children, like 10, 11.
Yeah. Does it give a age? And how broad is the children's? I've never really looked in that galley. How broad is the age group, or do they chunk them down?
I don't know. I've never really looked into that. I know like my local library kind of separates it out by like grade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. That's kind of how I do it here. I don't have them all separated out, but I do like kids in middle grade together,
Mm-hmm.
and then like YA and New Age together. It's functional.
It
But now I'm
works.
gonna have to make it like split a bunch of stuff up because what I had going it was like a vintage teen horror section, right? With like
Mhm.
Fear Street mixed in with Nightmare Hall mixed in with point horror, and it's gonna have to change soon. So I'll leave that as a bit of a secret, but lots of change gonna happen in the library over the next year, or at
I
least
did a
rearranging.
complete overhaul of mine and I actually separated them out by genre instead of just shove it where it fits.
I've never just shoved it where it fits. I'm too like Virgo can't do that. Like they've always been in order by author and then year, but I don't have a ton. I don't have like a section for every genre. I have like a fiction section for
Mhm.
trade and hardback and one for mass market, and then I have the same going on for classics, and then the trade hardback and all the different sizes are mixed together for all the like kids section, other than the teen horror.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I think everything else is mixed. It's the only ones that I have like separated,
I mean,
mixed
admittedly,
into
most of it
shelves.
is fantasy. Like over half of them are fantasy. So they were just like grouped together by like series.
By series,
Yeah.
as long as you have the series together. Chantel was heading off to bed, you guys. Try to get some sleep for the shift. Yes. Very good. You're still watching. Good luck, and thank you for being here. Glenda says good night to Chantel. Sleep well. Take care. See you tomorrow. Atia says finish up some edits for work posts. Got to 10% in Heroes of the Water Monster. That sounds exciting. And started working on a Bookstagram post. Ooh, it's going to be one of my favorite ones. Kelly made it to 45% in the Fae of Castle Garden. It's quite good. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Fae of Castle Garden. Molly got 71% of Mountain in the Sea. How's it going with that one?
I'm reading
What's Lexi reading?
The Staircase in the Woods.
Oh, Chuck Wendig
Mhm.
on NetGalley. Jenna says, love the ambiance so much. Working through journaling. Awesome. That's going well. And thank you. Have the little, it's almost like a lava lamp.
It is. It reminds me of like catching it out of the side of my vision.
Yeah. Very zen. Molly says, Atia, you were busy. Elena says 10 pages and so 4 chapters and 4%. Got distracted. Well, that's okay. That happens sometimes. Amberly read a bit of nonfiction book about the Templars and planets of marigolds, also called the bolting plants, and a dinner. Awesome. Wait, did you tell us what you were having for dinner
What was
already?
dinner?
Huh? Yeah, what was
What
dinner?
was dinner though?
James says my sister called. Oh yeah, so I was busy for a few sprints. Yeah, I bet. But I got to 66% in a Battle of the Big Bang and submitted feedback about rebranding. Sorry, I was like, I read it as rebrembering for a second. Rebranding autism. And what was your star rating on that one, Jamie? Melissa made it to chapter 10. Awesome. Assembled my new bed. Time for coffee. Yeah. Matt revising my book for the final time, deeply, thoroughly, maybe 100 plus time, I think, as it is a republished after first published in 2024. This time not taking any chance. Good luck. Revisions are to process. Jamie says, I am now making coffee. Excellent, Jamie. Are you planning on jumping into some madness? Jean says, I have no idea what I did. Jean, should
That's
have been taking
relatable
notes.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's, it happens. Brennan missed the last chatty bit, but read 2% and helped my mom clean out the kitchen for remolding the kitchen on Tuesday. That's exciting. Glinda got to 36% of Boomtown by Nick Stone. Are you liking it, Glinda? Christina finished reading 13. And what was this again?
Reasons
Oh,
why.
yeah, 13 Reasons Why. I remember now. Started Aragon. Awesome. I think I have that. I have that series.
I like that series. I've been meaning to reread it at some point.
Ooh. I'll see if I can put it on the serious list or not, because with Nicole, sometimes she's down for some like middle grade or YA, and sometimes she's not. It just depends. I guess I could put it on the list and then like maybe one day
So I know
we can do it. But we could read it sooner than that too.
he wrote a new book, and I think it comes like after the original series,
Um,
is what I've
I
heard,
don't,
but I haven't
I
read
don't
that.
know. I haven't read any of them ever before, so they'll all be new to me. But I have like one, like a three book. I want to say it's a three
Mhm.
book set, and then another book. But it might be a four. I think there's only four total.
Yeah, there's only
And
4.
what I have, yeah. So is it the fourth one that's the one you're talking about, or you think there's one after that
No,
one?
there was one released like a year or two ago. That'd be like the 5th
Hmm.
one or something.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's
I
like a
did not know that.
spin-off of the original.
That makes
I
sense.
just know in like junior high, I got into an argument with the school librarian because she tried to tell me that these books were sci-fi.
Fantasy, right? I mean,
It's
that's,
dragons.
yeah, and some, I don't know, some people kind of put them in the same category too, like fantasy and sci-fi.
Yeah, she was trying to convince me not to read them because they're sci-fi.
What's wrong with sci-fi?
And I don't know, but I said, okay, I'd like to check the book out, please.
She obviously read it,
She apparently didn't like that book. I don't know.
I guess not. That's crazy. Christina read Aragon and Elvis years ago, so hoping to read the whole series now. That's fun. Hi, Andy. Still the chair over there. Yeah. Thank you, Molly. That was for Donna. Glenda, are you liking the book? Christina got to chapter 15. Awesome. Molly says, poo. was the name of the demon in Samurai Jack, I believe. Aku. I never watched Samurai. Did I? Maybe I watched a couple episodes, but I haven't seen all of it for sure. Just Q says I incoherently did all my filming. I'm about to have a shower and to get ready for live. So sweet, take well, Chantel. I'm clicking, but it's not clicking. The clicker. There we go. Yes, I'm enjoying it so far. Boomtown is a mystery thriller, and it comes out in October. Yay for finishing, Jessica says Christina, and Molly says I'll put it on my spooky TBR then. Excellent. Leslie's here. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in. How is it going today? Hi to Kelly. Hello to Glenda. Hi, Leslie. Hey there, Elena and Leslie. Envy your lives, only reading and your works to take care and enjoy. Now I don't have time to even see movies because I was a movie addict or read. Now only all I do is write and write. Well, you know, you gotta love to write if you're gonna be a writer, I guess. So
Well, we need people to write. Otherwise, how would we
yeah,
keep reading more books?
yeah, we could have. Yeah, that's a good point. You know? Molly says writing is a never-ending task. I take it. It is. Yeah. I mean, until you're finished with what you're working on, right? But then it just depends. Depends on what you're trying to write, I guess, for sure. Especially if you're doing it all yourself. Like self-publishing is a lot of work. Yeah, you write the whole thing, do most of the editing, if not all, do all the formatting and the creation of the ebook and all
Yeah,
of those
sometimes they do
things.
their own covers too,
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
and all
And
their
then your
marketing.
own marketing. So you're like, especially like trying to do it, as an entrepreneur, it's a lot of free marketing, as free as you can get, right? So like
Mhm.
making your own like posts on Facebook and whatnot. So
Yeah, you're
it can be a lot of work.
gambling.
Yeah. The writing part is probably the least amount of work out of all of it, just because the other parts are it's so much.
Mm-hmm.
Matt says, but thanks I came here and take out some time chatting, which I think will be my addiction for life now, for a lifetime. Thanks to all you guys. Hey, that's what all the sprints all over BookTube are all about, right? It's like you get with your friends, then you can be productive, and ooh, they got somebody.
Me always being nosy every time someone gets pulled over.
That's like two tonight, I think. They drove out the way. Can't see now. But that's what it's all about, Matt. Like it's just, you can be productive. There's time for that. And then there's, you get a little break. And for some people, we need like a forced break to sit down and have some friends to chat with so that at least me, like so that I can be productive in the other times. Because otherwise I might get too sidetracked, if I'm just trying to be productive for hours at a time without these little breaks. Sarah got to 81% and still not liking this book. Hoping to finish it soon. Been scrolling Insta and TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry, not liking it. We're gonna try to hurry through the comments because it's 10 now. I think that means I'm supposed to be done.
Pull it up on my phone so we know.
Molly's giving hugs. And Sarah says hi to Molly. I really enjoyed the book Annihilation. The movie was okay, but I preferred the book. Same here. Same here. But I feel like they didn't do the proper leading up to, because if I'm, oh, it's been a while since I read it, but doesn't it kind of have like a cliffhanger ending? And then like you gotta, I don't know. That's kind of how I remember it. Like I loved the book, but I could see after reading it, like some people why they wouldn't like it. And that's why anybody I tell to read it, I'm like, but don't just read the first one. Read all three of them.
Mhm.
It's better that way. And like consecutively, don't like read one, read something else, and read the next one. Like you should just take it as like one book. And I think that would be the best way to do it. Uh, the movie was okay, right? It was not great though. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts on this KuKi Mayhem train. Thank you, Christina. For the full KuKi Sprint train schedule, please click the playlist. You just scroll right up for that. And Livia is the next stop on the KuKi Art Madness Mashup and the KuKi Mayhem train. Arriving at 12 a.m. EDT. Yes, it was the animal one with the possum. Thanks for hosting this about KuKi Art Madness Week in Koda. Lexi, Jessica, Chantel. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you, Christina. And this is Boomtown by Nick Stone. There's the link, everyone. Go grab it on the NetGalley. Tia says, probably this post is another of my music-related posts. I'm excited. Tina just got here. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'll be reading Shadows of Self. Awesome. We're just about to take the train over to Livia's, so make sure you're on the playlist or that you've refreshed it recently. That way you get moved right along with us. Hi to Tina. Jamie says rebranding autism was 4 stars for me. Good. It had some issues there. Hi to Molly. After I absorb some coffee, I might come on screen. Fair. Hello to Tina. Hi, Tina. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Christina. Murtog is the
This is
newest one.
for Aragon.
Oh, Murtaugh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. So I didn't, yeah. We'll have to look into that before we read the series. Let's see. See if we have to throw it on it. Have fun this evening with friends. Jessica from Christina. Koda, Lexi, Jessica, Chantel, thank you all for hosting. See you all on Livia's channel. We'll see you there. Glenda. Thanks for friends. Heading up to Livia's channel. Fair, fair. For the rest of you who are hanging out, you will just, if you're on the playlist, you'll roll right on through. Lexi, see you on Monday for your final KuKi sprints. Hi Dakota, hi Lexi. Next stop. Yes, Casey. Hi, welcome in. I missed that. Yes, but it's okay if you're on the, just make sure you're on the playlist. So, Christina, if you can drop the link for this sprint, then everybody could click it and stay here. We're almost to the bottom of the comments anyways. But the next sprint is up there too if you want to jump the train. And it should put you on the playlist when you click it, I think.
It does.
Joining Livia. Yeah, is she started?
No, not yet. I am going to be headed to bed though because the scratching sound was Ellie making her way to the bedroom, and now she's sitting in the doorway staring at me. And she's ready to go to bed, which means I have to go to bed.
That's fair. Well, thank you so much for joining me. We actually got to the bottom of the comments.
Yeah,
so
we did.
We can get everybody's train moving.
Thank you for having me tonight and this month in general. I've been having so much fun.
Of course. Yay. I'm glad. We'll have to do it more and more.
Yes, because I am a part of ARC August too.
It's gonna be lots. We're gonna have so much fun all the time.
We are. Also, we're good. Livia started the intro.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, everybody, we'll take you over there. The in between train won't overrun the. You'll get there before the beginning credits
Yeah,
are through.
you just started.
All right. Okay, friends. That is all for us. We will see you over at Livia's. Yes, I am planning on joining Livia. Might eat my food first, and then join once she goes to sprint or whatnot. But you can tell her in the comments. Right, I can too. So, anyways, bye, friends.
Bye.